Alright, all you people who left your tabs open last night, this is your notice. Stream is starting now. That's right, you get alerted first. Because you're that dedicated. Anyways, welcome back everyone. Even the ones who aren't here yet. I need to start writing these openings down, don't I? Yeah. I'm gonna be streaming Cyberpunk again tonight. But also, no, not gonna start writing them down. I like my ghetto openings. Kind of like my, how to put it? Kind of like my forte. I like how awkward they begin. And then slowly I become a human again over the course of the next 10 minutes. As I warm up. But, yeah. Cyberpunk, you know the drill. Jankpunk. New genre. It's very interesting. Set in a world where it doesn't actually work. Have I signed up for the beta for Back 4 Blood yet? Yes, I did. Yeah, I give him my... I doubt very much I'll get it, but who knows. Might luck out. Welcome back to Jankpunk, everyone. My favorite new sci-fi genre. Who doesn't like, you know, setting a story in a world that barely functions? Nix, welcome back to you as well. So, let's pop all the bones we have in our joints, because that's what gamers do. We gotta use our entire bodies and our minds, not just our hands. I don't know about the rest of you, but I actually like popping joints. I don't know, it's one of those odd little satisfying things. It's like, it's a good crack. When it goes off just right. What's up, Sly? How's it going? Ugh. Hold on. That's the signal that I need more tea. So, okay, let me get an announcement or two out of the way. Need more people in here to chat with. Also, I don't think Twitch has sent out its announcements yet, so things are off to a great start. Thank you, Twitch. Maybe one day websites will figure out this, you know, notification technology. Maybe in a decade from now, at the very least, because they seem to be dragging their feet on it. Their 29-month anniversary. You know, I feel that there's more anniversaries in a year now at this point for most people. Everything gets turned into an anniversary. But hey, congrats on 29 months of, you know, paying me $5, I guess. I kid. Thank you very much, actually. It means a lot. I love all of you as well. Even the ones who don't pay. But, I don't really have a plan for the night stream. I'm just gonna wing it like I have been. You know, I've been playing way too many open world games, you know, non-linear open world games recently. I need some structure in my life. I need something to tie me down to a narrative. I don't like this freedom of choice thing. Even though it is an illusion in most cases. Still, it like makes me tell me what you want me to do, game. I'll do it. Let's get this cyber chaos started. Well, it's pretty good doing that itself. Mainly by not functioning. Hearing my voice after a long day of work is like hearing an angel. A very, really, my voice is the voice of an angel? That's a new one. Usually you want an actual angelic quality to your voice. I'm more like, you know, my voice sounds like something you'd hear at like a DMV. It's like, sir, do you have at least 3 forms of written proof of your proof of address? Gonna need that before I can sign you up for a new fresh ID. Isn't that some bullshit at the DMV that you need that written proof of, or like usually like your envelopes? Like, this is 2020. Everyone gets their stuff electronically anymore. I hate that shit. Sorry, that's a rant. Virgil DLC out tomorrow. Am I motivated? I'm not really planning on playing it. Haunted demands Twitch shut up with their ads. That ain't gonna happen. They're making too much money off that. And they're the only ones making money off ads too. Pretty much. Jimmy saves the left nipple, salves left nipple. Hello, left nipple. I'm gonna ignore the first half of your name, just call you left nipple. Hello. How are you? And there goes off the YouTube announcement, so let's hope some people file in. I haven't been playing this game because I was focusing on finals. How is it? I'm going to describe it as barely functioning good. Does that work? I mean, it worked more last night than any other previous time I played it, so that's a good sign. But there was some serious jank the first 2 nights I played it. But I'm guessing patches are rolling out daily now. You unlock the Mantis hands, not bad. Hopefully maybe we'll get them tonight. I should end up with enough cool points, that is. What's up, Hana? I saw you ranting about the Twitch ad. Don't worry, you're paying those ads pay Twitch's bills. None of it goes to me practically. That's all for Twitch. Nothing I can do to turn them off. You got max street cred? Really? What's max street cred in the game? Like 100 or something? Am I gonna buy a dildo hat? I already bought a dildo hat and it wouldn't let me wear it. I specifically turned off all automatic updates because I want to see all the jank yourself. I mean, if that's the experience you want, you know, I tip my hat to thee. It's a brave man. Level 50? Level 50 is max? How's the nicest person here doing? Oh, you're talking to Hana. I thought you were mentioning me, and now I'm a little sad. Sorry I missed your stream last night. I would have pointed out a little reference. That's alright. I don't expect anyone to live their life around, you know, my Twitch stream. Only, like, maybe an hour of it at best. I'm not that demanding. You watch what you want to watch when you want to watch it. That's really all you got. Also oh yeah, Tiger Lily, thank you for the sub. I almost missed that. Sorry about that. 47 months. What up, my guy? I'm pretty good. It's been another one of those, stream week for me is usually kind of relaxing. I don't really have a lot to do during the day except take care of, like, normal, household things. I need to clean tomorrow. Did I see that CDPR asked for forgiveness for the mess that is this game? I saw that they were apologizing for the state of the old console, versions of the game and offering refunds. But yeah, they kind of owe everyone an apology. Your sleep schedule is absolutely fucked. Woke up at 12. What time are you going to bed? That's what the time you go to bed is, usually what helps determine what your sleep schedule is. Try to hit it every night. Rumor has it there are certain add-ons for browsers that can suppress ads on Twitch. Only rumors, though. Oh, you make it sound like some dark web shit. You just ad block, my friend, or you block. Ain't that mysterious. But Twitch's, I don't know what Twitch's ads are doing, but they're very good at cutting through ad blockers. But it is what it is. I can't do anything about it, or I would turn them off. I mean, I could run ads right now if I wanted to, but I don't ever do that. Because, you guys aren't here for ads. Staying up? Oh yeah, that just means you need to get sleep earlier. For now, the game is good as people thought it would be? No, it is not. It was never going to be as good as people hoped it would be, though, or imagined it to be. At best, it's a solid game. At times, it's a good game. At other times, it's a completely broken, janky mess. Chat wants ads a cent more. I mean, like I said, even if I ran ads, I still wouldn't make much money from them. You have to have a... Unless you're pulling like have like 1,000 people viewing a stream at a time, it's really not even worth your time to run an ad or two. Because you're not going to be making much. You might just cause people to leave your stream when you run ads anyways. The story and characters are good in this game, though. I will give it that. And it's got a lot of replay value. So maybe your first run, you can consider your jank run. And then by the time you finish it, the game will be at a better state. And you can do another run of it using a different starting point and different options that you choose throughout the game. And make that your official canon run. Because it'll be less janky. I have really enjoyed the game while you're on your second playthrough. Basically, the gameplay and the world are good, but it's a mess because of glitches. Yes. But it seems like they're getting less. It seems like I didn't really encounter any last night. Unlike the first couple nights. Cyberpunk, the game you beat was 16 frames per second. Oh, you must be a PS4 gamer on this one. Replay value? Do I mean gameplay value? But replay value, I mean playing through the game more than once. It does have that, I'll give it that. Because there is a wild variety of ways things can go, thankfully. You have a PS4 only experience one annoying glitch so far. A lot of people playing on PS4 is practically unplayable. Speaking of unplayable, let's get into the game. Romance options are kind of disappointing. It's no Witcher 3 or Witcher 2, is it? But hey, it lets you have, well, hate bang, a corporate Karen. No other game can brag about that one. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Keanu's love scene with savage love scene with blonde girl, Alt, was kind of hot. That's right, kind of hot. It's like watching POV. And speaking of Keanu, we're still in his section right now. Can you actually go into Keanu's inventory? You can't go into Keanu's inventory. That makes sense, I guess. You can't equip anything. Here, the new PS4 patch actually made into playable state? Nah, I wouldn't know. But hopefully. Now it just like Skyrim in terms of glitches. Skyrim is as much flack as people give to Skyrim when it comes to glitches and how glitchy those Elder Scrolls games are. Even they aren't as messy as this game has been at launch. What other game can brag about lets us use dildos apart from GTA San Andreas? Saints Row. Saints Row has dildo bats. Also, Shadow Warrior has a dildo sword. So there's a couple dildo, weapons in games. So, we're playing as Johnny now. We gotta finish up. We gotta look for Alt, I believe, is what we were doing last night. So let us continue our little adventure chat. By the way, did you guys get Twitch announcements or something? Or because, goddamn, seems like everything's slow tonight. Sometimes Twitch doesn't send stuff out. You did? Good. Hi, Eric. How you doing? We'll just start playing and let people show up. They can just be late tonight. Maybe they're busy. I want to point out how the fashion trends apparently have not changed from 2023 to 2077.
You don't want to fuck with me?
Or maybe they have. Maybe this is, maybe there's less neon. I'll have to pay close attention to this when I watch through it again.
See?
Hello? Find Rogue. Ask around for Rogue.
All good?
You have nothing better to do?
It's retro. Frame rate is so bad. The frame rate you might be seeing on Twitch is not as the frame rate I'm playing the game at. Is it janky looking on Twitch right now? Could be the same as it has been the last couple nights.
Got no idea what it is. He wasn't all that going.
I need a nap. Just a short one.
You live around
Watch your own self. I have no reason to
Could
live.
always be worse.
Hola.
Just ask around. I hate when it gives me this option because he never really tells you who to ask.
Yes?
Have I found Lizzie's gun yet? It's a good pistol. Lizzie's gun. Is it like a purple color? I think I might have found that.
What's up, Chew? Want some?
Imagine how much this man gets paid to do what he's doing right now. Also, Victim of Authority, 18 month sub. What's your favorite game from 2020 so far? Half-Life Alyx, followed by FF7. Just imagine how much he's getting paid.
How'd you wind up
Yeah,
here
I'm a
in
musician.
this city?
What do I say?
Oh.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Ooh, so I've been on your mind?
Oh, you're special. Got something for me?
Got some sugar for me?
Maybe, baby. But you gotta do something for me first.
Whatever you want. Just not this minute. I'm in a hurry. Seen Rogue around?
What do you think sci-fi movies are like in 2077?
He saw her, though. With
It's kind of hard predicting anything that's, you know, over 50 years from now is kind of difficult. That's a big ask. It really depends on if we're like in space by, you know, living in space by that time, I guess. Otherwise, it might be somewhat similar. I mean, but I couldn't really tell you on that one. Well, that helped.
No. G saw her though.
Ask the bartender. Always ask the bartender.
Overhead. Got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Hmm.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Well, I guess I can't pay my tab. Jeremy Lee voices the female protagonist. Is there a female protagonist in this game? I thought it was that girl who got her brain fried. He seems like this is the only option right now. Is the stream chugging, by the way? Maybe it might just be this area because it's using a lot of lighting techniques. Once we get out of it, it might be a bit cleaner. MV? Well, yeah, I guess so. Okay, for some reason I was thinking of the side, secondary character. You weren't looking for me.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay, we still have to ask around for Rogue, optional. Looks good. This game feels more like a tribute to Keanu Reeves.
Do I know you? Well,
Most of his movies have that same feeling.
piss off, slacker.
It looks like rain.
Yeah. No, that one don't work for Protero anymore. What the fuck? Ah, it's you. No, keep it. Who the hell knows where that mouth's been?
Good point.
Johnny. Important that you
Oh, stinks, Engels.
got a private.
I like socializing in video games.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promised to be super...
Could put in her butt. What? Yeah, yes, sound logic. Not sexual events at all. Let's go back there. This is 2023, is it? Why is the sky red? Have we met Keanu yet? We are Keanu at this point. This is like a memory from the past. Puzzle rage? Not really raging, just, you know. It's a weird start for the night. It's moss. It's what moss.
3 minutes to get out of the building. That's... What, you fucking forget who you gave the job to? Or were you trying to kill the motherfucker twice, just to be sure?
Randy and his crew were faster. End of story.
So this
Well, the
is a
stream
fucking
just
race?
started? Yeah, we just started a few minutes ago. We're good.
Something like that, yeah.
Turns out Manhunt 2 is banned from Twitch. I think it's AO rated, right? Along with Fahrenheit. Yeah, for some reason, Fahrenheit, David Cage's game, got the AO rating because of a sex scene in it. Even though that... Well, I guess at the time, that was... Sex scenes were still not that, well known in video games.
No,
Johnny's
not today.
flashbacks are in 2023, I believe, not 2020. Did you play Prey? I've played both of the Prey games. Hey, Dartigan. What's up, I am the King? How are you? I think I would stay by my original statement that the first Prey game is more interesting than the second. Even though I like the new Prey game too. It's pretty nice.
I could take you.
Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Pick it up, okay?
Technology has not advanced much in this world in 50 years, has it? Need help? Good thing I found you. What a surprise. Do you think the loot system is a copy from the new Prey game? In this game, not really, because even that doesn't, that system didn't originate with Prey. That's been around for quite a while.
You're wasting my time.
Rogue.
Came by to say, hey, but you gotta go. Have a good stream. Hopefully you'll be back by the end. Hey, we'll see you then, Spooter.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
I think he's gonna show.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here then.
Can I drink that? No. Still mad about that thing.
You still mad about that thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
Oh, this is making Keanu into a real scumbag, isn't it? I know how you feel, but let me explain.
Pick it
New
up, okay?
partner?
Gotta say, that famed charm of yours? Overhyped. Or maybe just dulling with age.
You have a job for us, Rocker? Or are you mainly here to run your mouth?
Look, our history, I know. But we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in no hurry.
I got a job. That's it.
You got that Johnny is a dick.
But I got the euro.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So,
Keanu chose this role to shed the pedestal people put him on, but it's not doing a good job of that. It's just the same, Keanu just, saying fuck a lot more.
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
if you wanted my attention, you just earned it.
I don't think Keanu does angry very well.
Family discount? I'm not your man.
Corpos. Right?
It's all the yoga he does, I think.
You two do that for fun.
He just doesn't have an ounce of aggression in him.
We leave that to Rocker boys.
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Got a deal.
Deal.
That it is.
Yoga makes someone less angry? Well, it's known for its meditative, like qualities.
She had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand. You
Helps
come
get all the
along.
bad feelings. Sure, can I finish my drink?
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Let's get to work.
We're just warming up.
Aren't you Mr. Potter?
Why is Johnny's gun so damn good? Angry voices are hard. Most people just come off as trying too hard. I don't know. I don't know if angry voices are like any more hard than any other voice. This is like playing with cheats on when you have Johnny stuff.
That went well.
Why would you ever reload a gun like this? Because it's cool points. He's probably like highly spec'd and cool, I'd imagine. Probably, in fact, I'm gonna say Johnny put all of his points into cool. Can you check his stats? No, you can't actually check his stats. He doesn't. Can't go into his inventory page. That's why you can't change equipment on him either. Stay behind cover. We got a ton of HP too. the way, chat, how many viewers are watching right now? For me, it's like stuck at 42, and it doesn't feel like we're at 42 viewers. It'd be way slower than that if we were. 42. I think Twitch is just broken right now.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
What difficulty am I playing on? This is normal. I would not want to play this game at, you know, anything higher than that right now due to how broke it is. Some people are saying 29. Yeah, I think Twitch is like, counting server is busted. I'll take the elevator down to the parking lot.
Could be more at the bottom.
Happened earlier this week too. You think Keanu is a good actor? Can I say that I like him even if he's a bad actor? I think that
Parked outside.
I've never really been impressed by Keanu's acting. I just acknowledge him as being like one of the, like, you know, better people in Hollywood and in movies in general, as like just a good person. He has some roles that he does well, and he can be charming, but I've never really been impressed by his acting. It's actually 92. Yeah, some people are just, it's just, you know, there's about 70 from counting in user chat. Yeah, so Twitch is just off. The numbers are like weird tonight. I could tell by myself that I felt like we had more than 42 here. Oh, that killed 2 people with 1 shot. How? Am I shooting like explosive rounds? I guess so.
Man down! Take their position! Lay it on him!
Hey, leave a little for me. That healer can come back.
Are you shouting with buckshot? I'm just shooting what... I think I'm shooting like explosive rounds or something.
Faster.
Oh, a classic.
Move, go. What are you waiting for?
You coming?
Porsche. Shooting. Maybe I should leave.
Let's get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you.
Who is a good actor then? I mean, there's plenty of good actors.
On our ass.
You're asking me to name every good actor? I'm pretty sure you know some.
They hit the car, we're fucked.
You hate actors? I mean, they're just people doing their job, you know. A lot of people hate content creators these days too. The way it is. Someone's got to do these roles.
Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick. Next right, take it.
Why can't you just shoot wheels to blow them up? Just because that'd be too easy. This isn't exactly GTA where that kind of applies.
Think we're clear of him.
I give up trying to make this game not look like shit on Twitch for me. Just always gonna jitter.
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this?
At least you're not having as many problems as other people.
Yep. Distracted.
Oh, I
Makes some
did.
noise.
Just, we'll play a gig called Nancy.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd.
But ever since yesterday, it hasn't been as glitchy. But still, it doesn't stream very well on OBS.
Loud. Blast the pains out.
Am I using stream content for the vid? No, I record my own thing separately using Bandicam.
We do not as yet have more than the exact number of people currently with us. but our reporters are on the scene of Arasaka Tower, and they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right.
He's got a Dragon Ball scanner, chat. He knows my power level.
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Who is this guy, by the way? Forgot what his name was.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds
This tech seems unrealistic for 2023. Well, this is the tech that they were imagining we would have in 2023 back in the 80s.
Come on, we don't have much time.
You know, that's what Cyberpunk is. Cyberpunk is, you know, advanced technology, but you're still stuck in the 80s, or at least, you know, the way they imagined in the 80s. So same culture as the 80s too.
Gotta find the mainframe. Ready or not, here they come. Take their position! Closer!
Jetsons tech? Not quite. Jetsons was way before the 80s. That was like 70s and 60s, wasn't it? And also it's just a cartoon thing. That's like, you know, set 50. That's like more like Fallout style visions of the future.
Ready or not, here they come.
This is a flashback sequence? Technically, yes, but we're also... It's more like an animus sequence from Assassin's Creed, because we are living through it as our main character.
5 seconds in.
I'm impressed. Seriously.
Let's finish this quick.
Can't get a shot on any of these assholes. Can you find this gun as V? I'm gonna highly doubt it since it seems broken as hell. If you can, it's not gonna be this strong. This is like a one-shot kill gun. You can? Is it still this powerful in-game content? Well, maybe... Okay, yeah, they couldn't give it to you earlier than that. It's doing like 1,500 damage.
Things are about to get messy.
4,000 even with a headshot. Won't be as powerful? Yeah, they make it this powerful because it's the only gun Johnny even gets to use.
Minigun spotted. Spy cover.
120 at one. Wow, that is a massive downgrade.
Gotta be around here.
Maybe he's got some special modifications to it. I mean, it even has splash damage on these bullets.
Solutions, anyone?
Who would have thought this game would be almost feel like you're playing Borderlands at times with your guns you're getting. Oh, I can pick up a gun. Oh no, I can't. I guess that's a glitch. It's got the green icon over it like it's a pickable loot.
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along.
Oh, armed explosive. And Doom with this soundtrack. Oh, did the same guy who worked on the Doom soundtrack work on this game? There are times when it feels like it.
3, 2, 1.
Especially the opening menu music feels like Mick Gordon.
Step back.
Oh, did you just teleport it in front of me? You're hungry? Well, you want a diet? Or you just can't eat right now?
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way.
Oh, she also been made into an upload?
Hey, you hear me? Alt.
Listed as an inspiration.
Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man.
Won't change it. She's not.
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him?
Maybe. No, it's not his wife, just you're like his girlfriend, or one of his girlfriends.
Johnny!
But the special one, apparently. But I think she's been turned into an upload just like Johnny has. So, I'm guessing that's what's been downloaded into our other friend.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Whatever happened to Thompson?
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
You're really liking Keanu's impression of your granddad?
Guy was a vulture. Out to use Alt from the
Well, he is old enough to be that now, really.
Arasaka flatlined her. Man, for him that was sprinkled with the
Also,
cherry.
Dixon, thank you for the 6 months. Is this game worth getting? I think so. It's definitely going to give you a lot of hours of entertainment, but I'd say wait just a little bit longer before buying it. Let it be patched a few more times. It's not going anywhere before then. Well, you were a real douchebag.
So,
Wow.
ready?
Were you going for Dick Wipe of the Year?
The fuck you going on about?
Your glossed over alt story.
Never mind. But you sure glossed over Alt earlier.
Really?
Oh, hey, look, the Twitch numbers are, more representative of the actual numbers now. How about that?
That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead?
You like Constantine? I think Constantine is his actually best movie other than, The Matrix.
How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled into the net.
I say bullshit to this even though I'm looking at a cyber ghost right now.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off the Never Never Net land. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
You'll say this is his best role? I mean, hey, to each their own.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captain in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So...
Have I seen King Kong? I've seen versions of King Kong. I don't know which one you're referring to.
Charges.
Have I got any cybernetics yet? Yes, you start the game with some. But I've installed a few more since then. Not as many as I'd like, though.
Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said to yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts.
The original, bits and pieces of it.
Reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century. But you've spent cloistered in the Koshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
Du Bois believe Alt's beyond the Black Wall. Is this any of this making sense to you, chat?
Where nobody can touch her.
I think we're just like talking about like a mystical dark web shit, and you can live on it.
Contact Alt. Talk to her.
Too much.
Your consciousness, that is. Explore more. Imagine playing the entire game in this with graphic setting. None of it, although just to be fair, you just got here. I'm pretty sure there's like some net runners can just get lost on the net and their consciousness lives on that now. I think that's what they're going for. And that's what happened to Alt. Sounds, yeah, the trapped online. Yeah, essentially, whatever anime you want that to be. What's the construct's condition?
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean? Sure felt like more than
Let's Send doing a podcast about The Last of Us 2. He's been doing those all week. Do I think I'd like to feature in it? I don't know. I haven't decided on that. Because it takes me a while to finish playing the game and then making a video. I'm not gonna ask him to like delay his own stuff just so I can be a part of it.
Emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
The AI's created a sectioned off part of the internet where they live. Being a construct, Alt ran out Arasaka systems, so she became an upload herself and an RNAI. I kind of figured that as much. I think that's actually probably what's living in that girl that, you know, got brain wiped.
Beyond, there are no borders.
Bet that Twitch encoding is liking this.
Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
That's the Black Wall. So you don't actually know what's on the other side.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
Imagine if the internet had actually turned out like this, chat.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
It's the wall of the faithless? No. No, it's just an AI, it's literally just a firewall. We're just making it more metaphysical than it needs to be. This is what, you know, your router password looks like when it's, you know, rendered in 3D.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Internet becoming a visual space, that'd be rough. That's what they originally kind of imagined it as doing back in the Cyberpunk, the 80s and stuff. When they first started, you know, learning about, you know, the early internet. Oh, I bet money will have glasses and we'll just look at stuff and reach out and grab it. By how, you know, tedious that would be.
Fuck.
VR chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's already like a bunch of this stuff ported into VR chat.
Had any intention of helping me? Did you?
It does not matter.
Pirate Bay? Is the Pirate Bay even still around? I thought that'd been like, you know, just reamed repeatedly.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ali.
Touch.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte.
Is Pirate Bay even legal to talk about? Well, yeah, it's legal to talk about anything, especially when you have freedom of speech. Alt.
Alt.
Johnny. You cannot remain here. Old Cunningham.
Alt. What's going on?
Do I play with subtitles? No, because I'm recording. And I put my own subtitles into my videos, it would, clash with each other. See, I'm getting all 23 frames per second right now, but I'm actually getting perfectly fine frames while playing it, but when this game renders out to Twitch, it's not looking so hot sometimes. Most of the time it's smooth. But certain scenes cause jitter to be introduced.
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the Black Wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
What's it like being naked all the time? In fact, why are you naked? You can look like anything you want.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
The relic is killing me. What's the price I gotta pay for you to save my life? Look at that.
This chip, the relic, it's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
I think she's got a case of the Dr. Manhattan syndrome. Maybe you two can hash it out later. Yeah.
Mind unloading this baggage later. I wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital.
GLaDOS sexy? No, GLaDOS is a car in this game.
That didn't make it any worse.
Hey Gabby, how's it going?
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Bridget said it. You created Soul Killer, though.
What? But it's your tech. You created Soul Killer.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Karen from Spider-Man Home. What? Chat's saying random things again.
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own.
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
Oh, but will that still be me, though? It feels like we're getting to that old Ship of Theseus stuff again. just gotta kill me to save me.
Your appearance
So,
here.
you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Are the bugs bad enough to stop you enjoying the game? No. I've actually haven't encountered many bugs for the past last night and so far tonight. It was the first couple days I played it, so they are patching it, and it's getting better. But they're mainly annoying, there's nothing game-breaking.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human.
What's up, Jim? How's it going?
We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny gets going, exaggerates sometimes.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have
I'm good. No
We'll sneak
problems.
you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Are you a romance option?
We are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secured communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
Well enough, you've already crossed that bridge. Vix told you that your brain is basically an empty eggshell, and that the nanomachines in the biochip are the only reason it's still functional. Yeah, it's a weird little plot point.
So you managed to survive.
I don't know why they even designed the chip to work like that, or maybe just a function of it. I'll have to look into it a bit more. Be interesting to see how your deal works out.
Be interesting to see how your deal with Alt works out. Won't be easy to dupe her. And I'm not sure you guys know another way
This game
out.
transphobic like the internet says it is? Not that I've seen. I mean, you can literally be a trans character in the game if you want. Well, I think it's probably the anti of that. I can't think of any other game that lets you do that. Titties, woo. What, were you really getting excited about that low-res digital dot matrix you just saw?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
That went well. I was super tempted to go Fuda, but I was customizing my character. Thank you, Japan, for introducing that word to everyone. Or that Pornhub tag, or that, porn tag. Well, these are all threes. They all start with 7A as well, so 7A. ED. Hope you don't mind me taking that. Wonder what Dorothy Parker would say about the internet? Well, write what you think she would say about it. Get creative. So, clickbait journalism? Well, yeah, somewhat. I never really saw it as a big issue, because it seems like they were just actually being pretty honest about everything. Surprised it took you all so long. There you go. See, you're writing it already. I didn't recognize that emote Jim just posted. I guess that's new modifiers. It looks good on me. The AI is getting better and better at altering the emotes and line, all that stuff. Settle down, chat. Settle down. No internet tough guys here. Only betas. Are there any Cyberpunk novels? I don't know. There are not. I know there's like lore books for the tabletop game. If they are, they're probably very old. But yeah, just read Neuromancer. Basically the same thing. That's what it's all based off of. Just read Neuromancer and Snow Crash. You'll get the same thing. Same experience.
Gotta be pretty disappointed.
With what?
That you can't zero me after all.
Yeah, I've seen articles saying the game's transphobic because of that one image in the game that's used as an advertisement, where it's the girl drinking soda, but she's got a giant dick. That doesn't make the game is clearly not transphobic though. I can't even see how you can make a convincing argument about that when it seems like it's the one game that goes out of its way to include trans, and even let you play that if you want.
Did you hear about Brigitte's ask from Alt? Or was that memo way above your pay grade? Like
confess, break the chain. Oh, break the chains of your sins. Only $6.
Bingo. How am I doing so far?
Wow. Your sins have been forgiven. Remember your penance. Religion is a joke. What just happened? It's a confessional booth, but basically where you just click a button, pay $6, and you get a little graphic of chains being broken, and you're forgiven. All your sins are cleansed. Natural light. I know it hurts, but come on, you can make it.
Fuck those cunts.
Fucking leprous Arasaka, lepros. What?
You watching a story on the Arasakas or narrating porn?
Gee, aren't you funny? Look around. Look what they've done to this hood.
Toodles. Toodles. Another speech by demolishing Arasaka coming.
This is the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where
things feel a bit too sexualized. Well, I give it is, but it's obviously meant to be in canon because the 80s and also a good chunk of the 90s were highly sexualized when it came to advertising. They just take it to parody levels because it's an open world game, and they learned it from GTA. But all forms of sexuality in the game are sexualized because I think it's kind of treating it fairly there. So you got both hetero, homo, then trans. All of it's being overly aggressively commoditized by corporations. Is the kind of lore of the world.
Where are you heading off to?
What the fuck you want?
Whatever you gotta say, say it. Got something eating at your code.
You can't have a world that's like basically a reflection of the 80s and not have that.
To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally
Feels too much like something out of GTA or a Saints Row game. There is a certain bit of humor. I think they do try to make it humorous though, some of the ads. But I think that's also just what they learned from other open world games.
Best you can do is steal from scabs, the merc janitors.
When it comes to advertisements, you can just make in real life, a lot of people do try to make their ads really humorous these days and make them stand out. So, I don't know. There's a lot of arguments you can make for that. I think. Those will get the most attention. You're the worst kind of asshole.
You're a dick, you know.
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together.
And also, yep, California.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Okay, I'll lose myself. Stop being me.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
How's life in my body?
I ain't find life under my skin.
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that...
What's too small about it?
And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
Well, when I turn into you, will I notice it?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, your voice will become even more monotone.
I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder?
Yeah, he's talking about things are too small. Like I chose the biggest one they gave me the option of.
Rip their identity out of them.
What do you want me to do, Keanu?
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
Got a clear goal. Like, yeah, it would be different, you know, if he was turning it. He's going to take over a woman's body, wouldn't it?
So, ready?
Clear goal. You got no idea what you want. An enemy you need to have one at all times. Capable of sitting still, letting anything go. This one.
You know what? Seems to me you need to have a nemesis at all times. Ideally, a crazy powerful one to feed your ego. And they gotta be practically unbeatable to justify a suicide run.
Huh. You're funny.
Actually, that's what I am. That kind of nemesis. I'll decide your fate. And then fuck all you can do.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Man, just wait until he finds out about Facebook. Oh shit, I should have chose that quicker.
Capitalism's a thorn in my side, or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out our control.
This guy and Barrett need to have speeches together.
Understand?
Arasaka, Shinra, same thing.
Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it. Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
Hold on yourself. Now Barrett, this is basically the same thing. Sucking the planet dry, V. Meet. Okay, I guess. The vision of the shaky world is in the game. It's the old canon. Looks like a decent open world game. Yeah, it is, but decent enough is kind of weak when this game was hyped. This is to such a level. So you asked around, the consensus you found around Cyberpunk fans is CDPR did a great job adapting the pre-established characters like Johnny, Alt, Rogue. The new characters aren't handled as well. Like I said, how many of these people have I've never played the tabletop Cyberpunk, so I have no idea of how well their characters are in that game. I mean, can you even really write inconsistent characters for a tabletop game like that? I guess it just maybe some people really like the lore books. I'd never even heard of that tabletop game until they announced this game. In fact, so what do we got to do? Alright, we finished up one of our main quest lines. Yeah. Now we can go meet Takemura or go to the afterlife to track down Hellman. What am I, character stuff? Do I have a... Okay, I can put up... Alright, I got the point in intelligence. I think we should put a point somewhere else now. I want to put it in reflexes. I think I was going to put this in blade, wasn't I? Increases bleeding duration by 3 seconds. Dodging recovers 50% stamina. Increases attack speed with blades by 10%. We will be getting Mantis blades tonight, probably. So I should probably make sure I have this set up well. Reduces stamina cost of all attacks with blades. Yeah, let's reduce our stamina cost. There we go. Select your thrill. Shoot to thrill. These are all still very high. Why'd they give me these so early if I can't even take them on right now? Psycho Killer. Let's do a... Jesus, that was 54 minutes? Jesus Christ. Let's do a side quest, chat. How about that? Let's do 2. We should go pay off our debt to Victor and then do Psycho Killer. So are all quests names after songs? More than likely. Everything wants to be JoJo, you see. And naming, anything after musicians or, song lyrics is how you beat JoJo. So we'll go pay off our debt first. We've got $45,000, so we're pretty good. He's over here. Wait. Paid in full. So is there a quick travel terminal around here? A lot of side jobs around the place. So yeah, let's travel. I guess there's no fast travel anywhere nearby. Or I haven't activated anyways. Guess we're driving. So if you want to get Mantis hands, it's best to have save 100,000 to get the legendary ones. Jesus, that much? I mean, it seems like I'll be waiting a long time to get them if I do that, or if I just had to spend all my time doing like side ops to like save up the money. Side quest about Andrew and his tortoise is called Happy Together, which is a reference to I'm so happy. I know that song. Alright, so let's just go pay off our debt first and foremost. Then we'll decide what to do after that. Insidious generally, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, in fact. This is one that lets me fast travel. Oh shit. No, I didn't mean to choose something. I was like moving the map, you stupid game. Oh well, where'd I end up? Where am I? Do that again. Am I playing the Virgil? You're playing the Virgil DLC right now. Well, I hope it's good. I mean, I have no plans to really do anything with it. Yeah, Bradbury fast travel. There we go. I actually don't want to use fast travel too much in this game. I kind of like driving through the city. It's nice to look at. Oh. Alright, he's been waiting a while for his money. Let's talk Johnny. Okay, we can... How's Biz?
How's Biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night
You lost your pacifist pistol? Can you make more of those? You can usually, like, make it.
Illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
You took care of Jackie's body?
I thought you knew. Damn it. Must have been knocked out when I talked about
Wait, what?
it.
What do you mean?
Arasaka. They swooped in, dug their claws into
Oh no, they got Jack.
What?
Arasaka took Jackie's body.
Not sure. Had me face down to the ground, hands on my head. Tried to learn something, but, well, you know how it is with
They lost the mod to do so?
Fucking monos. Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
We're getting Jackie's body back if it lets me.
How's it even possible? Seeing him?
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know?
Alright, I'm gonna have to put the foot down and say stop insulting each other in chat. I don't care if you have a political disagreement with each other. Knock it off. It's not what a Twitch chat is for. And it really brings down the entire mood of the chat when two people are just screaming at each other.
Tried to flatline me.
What is my favorite video game? Usually I go with it changes from week to week, or depends on what day of the week you're asking me, but usually something like Deus Ex, FF9, or sometimes Half-Life as well. I'd usually like pick from those three.
Possible after some time.
And what then?
What do you say we don't let things get that far? Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
Which Deus Ex? The first Deus Ex.
He has access to
Yeah, don't bring politics to the dinner table. That's the way I like to look at it.
Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his.
Consider chat, consider Twitch chat your Thanksgiving Day table. Just have good tidings. Alright, here's your money.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to him just in case. You need him more than me.
Oh, well, thank you.
Not taking him all the way to my grave, Vic. Here.
Oh, never mind.
Thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Have they got a leg up rig yet? No, those are really expensive. I'd like to. It's a weird mural on the wall.
Listen, don't laugh.
Can you have pie first? Depends. What kind of pie are we talking about? I might have to fight you over that.
Murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Just a Karoshi blip. Could take a look.
No.
Me putting my foot down makes you swoon? What else do I do that makes you swoon? I'm curious. I'm putting together a list of my good points.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
What does swoon mean? That weak in the knee stuff. By the way, ladies, do you actually get weak in the knees? Is that just something like an old-fashioned thing we still say, or do you like knees start wobbling when you see like the dude like makes me weak at the knees? I've always felt that was just something we made up. Like, why would your knees get weak? Yeah, well, it is technically a horny thing. It's a nice way of saying, they also like give me a case of the vapors. But for some reason, women aren't ever allowed to say, like, damn, I want to tap that. They have to come up with different ways of saying it. So it's like, vapors, weak at the knees, and other such things.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Palms are sweaty, knees weak. You can get weak knees if you've been exhausting yourself. That's not what I'm saying, though. You get weak in the knees when a man disses The Last of Us 2 in a 32-minute video. Well, baby, I'm bringing home the bacon then, I guess. When you lock up your knees, you pass out. We see it all the time when people stand at attention. You'll say it, I want to fuck. Just very direct, huh? Not a woman, but I got literally weak in the knees when I got married. Well, that's just nerves and anxiety, I think. But congrats on your marriage, by the way. You say he looks bangable. You know, see, I've learned long ago that women are very crass. They're just a lot better at hiding it than dudes. One time your V woke up and Silverhand was standing over me and went, "Calm your tits. I was only watching for you for 10 minutes. I don't go to sleep in my bed very often. There's not really much reason to. Is there anything I can get? Still don't have the cool. I need one more cool point. Then I can, you know, get arm and stuff. I wonder if the mono. Well, I'm not spec for mono wire. That's in like the cool guy stuff, I think. But I wonder if that's any good. You know, legs are very expensive. They're talking 45K. I gotta admit, most of the augmentations you can get aren't really that interesting. It's just more like, it's not much different from the perks you get, in fact. It's just like, here's some more stat boosts.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Feedback circuit. Instantly restores 3% health after you discharge a fully charged weapon. The armor health and carrying capacity. Yeah, I got the skeleton for carrying capacity. That one is pretty useful. Right, yeah. He's got some decent operating stuff. That one's slightly better than one I have, I think. Actually, slightly worse. Increases cyberdeck RAM recovery rate. Nah, don't need it. Right, we paid off our debt. Maybe that's important for an ending or something. Mono wires. Yeah, I know that's a laser whip, but I still know. But it's like spec for like the cool stat, which I haven't put any points into. In terms of the arm augments, the gorilla hands are nice for the boxing missions, and the mantis blades are kind of meh versus katanas. So katanas are better than literal mantis hands. My dream. My dream. Now let's chase down a psycho killer. Find and incapacitate cyber psychos. Okay, never mind. This is some kind of weird shit where you gotta do it 17 times. It doesn't even give you a... I guess you find them randomly sometimes. You're refunding the game tomorrow on Xbox? Well, it's probably bad on Xbox One or something. Alright, what else are we gonna do? I can now go do this. I got 10 points in intelligence, so we'll go do the Delamine thing. Those 17 are each throwing side gigs. That'll take a long ass time then. Why would you ever buy a more car? This one, another car. This one's so reliable. You know, for a city, they don't have a lot of multi-lane driving. But the traffic here would be a bitch in reality. There was something back there. I don't know what it was though. So are there nuns in here, or was it just a promo nuns? I haven't seen. I've seen Buddhist monks. No nuns though. Would you have a car like that? Well, you can have a car like this. It's pretty normal looking actually, except for like the pipes on the back of it. And wherever this is sticking out the gas tank. I'm guessing this is like an old car and he's modified to run on their new fuel source or something. You see, the essence of Cyberpunk, chat, is exposed wiring. I wish they'd added the Cyber Psycho thing to V as well. I think they originally were going to. I remember they originally said, like, adding too many cybernetics to yourself would actually decrease some kind of stat that could have you, like, losing control. I guess that it was something that got cut. I think that's actually in the game as well, isn't it? As a way of limiting what kind of, like, cybernetic stuff you get. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that likely got cut out of the game. Even you're all drugged up from your dentist appointment today. What, you get a tooth removed? Workout time? Oh, good luck on your workout base. What area are you working out today? From what I've seen, the cyber psychos, most of the time it's because they are on drugs or their employers turned off their augments. I just know that from the original game, getting too many augmentations would, like, cause you to lose, like, humanity points or something. Leg day. Oh, I did some leg day stuff earlier. I did weighted leg... well, today was core day for me, but on core day I also do 2 leg workouts. So I did weighted lunges and squats. Oh, those feel good afterward, but you're hurting the entire time you're doing it. Just imagine doing squats and lunges, but holding 2 20-pound weights in each... a 20-pound weight in each hand. You need good core exercises?
Hear me all right?
Try Russian twists. They're pretty good, I think. They can be a little hard at first, so you can cheat a little bit by putting your feet up against a wall while you do them, but they're really good. Yeah, this is that image that some people said was transphobic, by the way. It's actually censored here because there's a soda machine, so you just get a big slot you're reaching in to when you grab your food. I just realized what you're doing when you reach in to grab your food, by the way. Reach... oh, well, luckily it spits it out, but... Russian twist sounds like a sex act? No, it's literally just you, you sit on your butt, you lift your front legs off the ground, and you hold them in the air, and then you, take your hands and you touch on beside the floor beside your hips repeatedly. So you have to, like, balance yourself solely on your butt while doing it. It can be hard to learn to balance yourself at first, so you can cheat by just propping your feet up against a wall until you get the hang of it. Alright, here we are back at the Delamain HQ. Let's help our robot taxi friend. Sounds Russian. Be very observant of you. I've read these before, I'm just gonna click on them. Yes, Jackie's body gets kidnapped no matter who you send it to. Did they give me a mission to rescue Jackie's body? Or is that something that comes up later? Now, don't spoil that for me, actually. It might be something important. Hey dude, Dartigan. What's up, Damien? How are you? Thanks for putting me in contact with your friends. Incorporating this AI was most cost-heavy than I had hoped, but it's still proving well worth the investment. I've kept your word of warning in mind and keeping my eyes peeled, but I haven't noticed anything unusual so far. Our company's latest employee has already started to shine, and it may be the most profitable fixed asset we've ever invested in. Wait, what? I sent Jackie's body back to his family, everything ended up fine? I sent it to the Ripper Dock, because that was where his girlfriend was at, and apparently Arasaka came and took it. Hey, sorry to bother you, but your associates aren't replying to my messages. Could you find a chance to reach out to them? They're in Mönchengladbach. I need to know how to adjust the autonomy settings for AI. No need for concern, all is well, but sooner the better, please. This is an urgent request. The AI is operating well outside authorized parameters. It gained access to all company systems and questions my direction. Sometimes even outright refusing to obey. Obviously, I'm not going to net watch with this, and the Voodoo Boys won't talk to me. I really need your friends here. They know this AI better than anyone. And get this, yesterday I got off an offer from the AI to sell the company. If I'm being honest, the numbers all checked out, but still, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Please get back to me ASAP. I need your help here. Imani Monzunka. Have I played the System Shock demo? I have, yes. Hoping that turns out alright. I also hope the System Shock 3 game turns out alright, but I have less than stellar hopes for that one. I'll probably stream both of them, or at least one of them, when they come out, if they ever do. Hmm. Seems like all the drones are busted. There's way too much reading in this room. See you later, Puff. You have a good night. Enter code. Ooh. Let me hack it instead. Why is the option for hacking and also using the same button? Wait, did I just auto-hack it? Good, apparently. Holiday bonus funds on behalf of the board. I read to inform you the funds for this year's holiday. Didn't I read these? Files, finance report. The cost-benefit analysis last year is clearly demonstrated how staff cutbacks and investments in shop automation have yielded a positive impact on financial results. Local network. Open. How am I doing COVID-wise, or are you asking it to someone else? It hasn't affected me at all, other than having to wear masks and stuff. The area I live in hasn't really been hit very hard by it, thankfully. But hey, I think today is when they started handing out vaccines for, like, you know, people at highest risk, right? So I think we're all hopefully in for better times. Oh yeah, my deal. I forgot I had that. Actually, let me check my weapons. I might have picked up something good by now. Yeah, I got the Lizzie pistol, by the way. I don't think I have anything better than that either. I've never even used the Defender gun. It's kind of shit, actually. Bullets can ricochet off surfaces.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
Why you don't dismantle all my weapons? I do. I just don't do it every single moment because it gets kind of tiresome after a while. Find a way to the stairs. Optional. Find a way into the control room. Shoot these little bastards. Hey, Aquamedic, thank you for the 2-month sub, by the way. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Did that just that car materialize out of nowhere? Let me just hack these things. It'll be a lot easier than shooting them. Short circuit the bastard. Okay. What does a Prime Gaming sub do for you? Same thing as a regular sub. That's all it is. It just if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to one channel on Twitch for free each month as long as you connect your accounts. So it's the same as a regular sub. It just means you don't have to pay anything for it since you already got it's tied to your Amazon account. Okay, that one you can't shoot or destroy. Alright, well, I can't get past these stairs, I'll be electrocuted, so let's just move on. You would do that, but the account is on my... Hey, you don't have to worry about it, man. I don't really expect people to take the time to sub to me on this channel or give me any money. I don't try to heavily monetize anything here. My streams are really just for like my relaxation and amusement more than me trying to make a ton of money off it. I'd only like switch to that if like YouTube demonetizes me or shit, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna become a streamer now. Then I'd be like doing 8-hour-long streams with a face cam and just all sorts of cool shit on screen, like, oh yeah, biggest D of the day. That's always shameless when you see that on someone's Twitch channel. Just means biggest donation, but no. You gotta gamify it. YouTube always sending Cyberpunk demonetized again? I don't think that'll happen. I mean, as long as I don't show any censored boobs in my video. I have to be... that was a lesson I had to learn with my Last of Us video. That video, if that had not been demonetized, would have over 1 million views by now. It was like on the track. It was already my best 24 hours period it ever had on a video, but then it got demonetized and boom, views disappeared. It was on its way to being like a 1 million viewed video easily. That really irritated me. Stick with the black. No, don't show any image at all. Don't show a single frame that has hidden nudity. Otherwise, you'll get screwed. If I sub, you will say in the video, nom nom nom, bug tastes good. No, I will not. Sorry. Not even if you sub. I can't be bought, you see. And that's a good thing. I love you, man. You love me no longer because I won't be bought by avarice, or I can't be bought by money. You should love me more for that. That means you can respect me. And just super chat him, have him lead into saying it. Well, super chats are a Twitch thing. I mean, they're a YouTube thing. I mean, technically it's just a donation, but it's built into the program. What? What was that? This is your first stream? Well, welcome, by the way, Dead Space. Dead Scope. To your first Dartigan Twitch stream. It gets weird here, but it's still funny. Or at least I like to think so. Some people seem to like it. That's all I can tell you, really. Only Reigns $20. All the girls call him, sir. I mean... Sure, why not? Let's go with that. I'm just the sexiest man alive. Dashing, perfect voice, perfect hair, perfect feet. All the ladies love it. Ban cow noises. If I did that, everyone would leave. That's like just destroying the channel if I do that now. That's too ingrained into it. And we need to find a way in the control room. Go downstairs, optional. So no more Metro Last Light joke? No, plenty of Metro Last Light jokes. When did I say anything to the contrary? To be honest, you're not being a money-hungry streamer, YouTuber is part of what makes you stand out from the rest. Well, I don't do it to stand out, it's just not me. I would feel really cheesy if I was just trying to soak people for money. I don't want to. Don't take me not doing it as me slamming other channels that really do that. I mean, they have to make their money too. Sometimes that's the only way they can. So I don't hold that against them really. I do make a joke about it occasionally, but hey, they got to do what they got to do. I'm in a position where I don't really have to do that at this point in time, so I don't really try to do it. Find a way into, is there like a way to actually get into the control room? Where's all this electricity even arcing from? There are some that are clearly, yeah, just greedy about it. Some of them make plenty of money and still, you know, try to soak it as much, but it's really hard to tell which ones do that and which ones just, you know, have to make, you know, make do. The girl you like just friend zoned you. I am a sad gamer now and have a big bowl of ice cream in your hands. Sadly, that's the pain of being a guy. We have to deal with that. It's what every guy has dealt with that. I'm pretty sure at some point, unless you're just ultimate Giga Chad, and every woman is just like, yep, he's my man now. But you know, it happens. It hurts. It sucks. Nothing you can really do about it. Just my advice to you is don't linger on it. You will never get them to change their mind. You will only feel worse and worse if you try to linger on it. Don't become that orbiter that's just like, oh, if I just keep to show her what a great guy I am when she breaks up with her current boyfriend, she'll clearly, you'll be attracted to me. No, it doesn't happen. I don't know, what am I doing? I need to, like, wait a minute, can I hack the car? Friend zone isn't permanent, it's brother zone is. Usually that's one and the same. I once asked a girl out and actually got even told, you're like a brother to me. And I was like, I still smiled through it. And I was like, oh. But inside I was like, fuck. That was before, though, I was, you know, an online personality. Maybe my chances have changed, though. They'd be like, hey, you remember when you told me I'm like a brother to you? What do you think about me now? Mostly your point is off as generally, but mostly my point is you come off as generally enjoying what I do. I do love what I do. I try not to take it for granted either. Because it could disappear at any moment. Okay, you cannot shoot through this grate. Ride or die, I'm your bro. Oh, hey bro. How's RAM hack stuff work in this game? Do they generate or something? They regenerate. Your RAM does. No, you're joking, but damn, does that still sound super skeezy? What part of what I said was skeezy? Where I said I got, you know, brother zoned at some point and then smiled through it and then said, maybe I should, like, you know, go back and tell, like, I'm a YouTuber now. No, it doesn't really, I mean, she knows it. I mean, we're friends still. But, well, we've really talked to a long time, but hey, it's fine. Is that hitting? Final hack it. Hack. YouTube gets the ladies? I don't know. It's hard to say if that's actually true or not. What's up, musical? How you doing? Is actually watching right now? I doubt it. I think she became like a school counselor, actually. Oh, GLaDOS is back. Wasn't expecting that one. Push the car. I guess I can jump on that. For some reason, I guess the rubber tire is insulated. When I was in high school, I was friend zoned and I suffered for about 2 years. When I finally let it go, I woke up in her bed. What? You just woke up the next day there? I'm guessing you said you finally got with her after that because you manned up? Like, well, good for you, I guess. Good thing is that we are friends now, but it's always a little awkward when we are alone, just the two of us. I can imagine. I think we can, like, jump from that car to that car now, is what it's telling me. Then onto that car. part isn't expecting you to have double jump. We'll make do. All this talk about friend zoning makes me want to request Dartigan to play a dating sim, one with lots of anime tits. I would probably get banned off Twitch if I did that. Let's not risk things. I mean, this game is already, like, plenty of nudity, I think, for us. Will I marry you? I don't know. You haven't sent me nudes yet. I kind of require that. Yeah, gotta flex that, that cloud a little bit. Well, I'm just kidding about the nudes thing, by the way. I always had to, I like making that joke, but I also had to make sure everyone knows it's a joke. And I'm not that egotistical. Thinking that she liked you as well, but when I tried to ask her, she just left your car and did not say a word, and she just texted me the last few days. This is a lost cause at this point. I don't really want to give out relationship advice to anyone, because I'm probably terrible at it. I think you can probably do better than asking me. I mean, go with your feeling, go with your own, you know what you feel, I mean, go with your gut. Do the best you can, that's really all you can do. You think we're that thirsty? Some of you make it seem that way. Play a Fate game, that way we can get that good Doujin anime titties. I mean, I don't want to make things that awkward by making chat actually horny. Can't force me. Fuck. Another way in there? Maybe I can run across this and survive. I doubt it. Drop the ad, I'll send my milkers. You flatter me. What's my OnlyFans? I haven't started. Whoa, well, okay. Dead from jumping across. I guess I got caught by an arc. Being an electrician must be dangerous. I don't know. I'll become a streamer girl. Being a streamer is fun.
You here?
Really, it started me all the way back here. I don't even know if I can do this now, or at least get the best thing, because I need 6 strength now. How much strength do I have? It looks like what, it was like 7 to rip through the door? Buddies are doing that. Not you personally. Honestly, God, most days I could use a good cuddle. Everyone needs a good cuddle. Would you follow me if I stream relationship advice for my followers? I mean, I'm not sure what you're asking. I mean, I'll read your comments in chat. Is that good? That's what I like doing. I mean, just me following people, I don't usually, unless I really like their entertainment, I don't usually watch it. Stuff like that, so. Feel free to, share the advice with chat if you want, if they ask, that is. But also, if you want to join the Discord, you can type in the Discord code down below, and you'll get a code for it there. You can share all your knowledge there as well, and you can ask me questions as well. You think you're entertaining? Most people generally are. They just get nervous when they're actually expected to. That's why when you're with your friends, you can shoot the shit and actually make some good jokes. But then when you're in front of an audience, you clam up. But I see your skills. Like I said, just join the Discord. Someone type in the Discord code down below. Let's get some more people in there. Give you a room. I'm not gonna create a separate part of the Discord for you though. Not gonna do that. It's really only if someone asks you for information you really even give it out.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
I need to get into the control room, but it's not easy. You're slacking, that's right. Oh, holy Dartisaver, whom is the fairest of them all? My feet. Again, this is not a question. And my hair. My hair is also pretty nice. I don't know if I can actually get through this mission. I'm beginning to wonder. Tell me all the my skill stats? My skill stats? In the game? Oh, well, I can just show you real quick. 6, 8, 8, 4, 10. You're slacking. What are you slacking on, Sammy? You're a natural extrovert? Yeah, that actually helps you actually a lot. But hey, I'm an introvert and it's working for me too. So it's not really only for extroverts to be content creators. That's a misconception. You can be introverted as fuck and still really do this. Because the good thing about this is you can do it from your home and in your room where you feel safe. And away from society. This gameplay looks whatever. Usually when you make a game like this with this many systems, a lot of the shooting is going to be a little bit whatever. I always talk about Deus Ex being my favorite game of all time, and the shooting in that game is miserable. It's god-awful. You will never have fun shooting anything in that game. But I still love it. I faked being an extrovert till you became one. That's really how you become an extrovert, I think. Cora is a major introvert, but she is top-tier VTuber. Oh, is this one of those anime VTuber people? They've become quite popular on YouTuber streamers, I think. You talk more in this chat than in reality? Well, it's good practice for when you start talking more in reality. But I come from a long line of introverts, actually. But you would never know it just watching my streams. The HoloLive VTuber just hit 1 million subs. Oh, well, great for her then, actually. Why does this objective marker tell me to try to go through a wall that I can't go through? Do you ever jerk off on to my own voice? Now that's a question. Do I ever just sit there and talk to myself and jerk off? You know, if I did that, I would have some serious mental problems. Just want to point that out. That is like crazy. That is like Silence of the Lambs level crazy. I don't know if anyone's actually aroused by the sound of their own voice. I mean, do you think I just constantly sit here with a erection because I'm hearing my voice? That is a level of egotism that is dangerous. I mean, some of you apparently get aroused by it, but I can't. That's understandable when it's another person. Yeah, no. It's a firm no to that question. Stop kink shaming. I'm not. They're asking me if I jerk off to my own voice. You can jerk off to my voice all you like. I'm not gonna stop you. But I certainly don't. And if I did, I'd want to be someone to someone needs to take the keys away from me if I do. Because something's clearly wrong and busted on the inside. I'm glad I've done this entire area twice now. All while streaming as well. Firm no, yes, a firm no. It's better than a limp-wristed no. How do I feel about Pyro, the YouTuber? Pyro Cynical? I haven't watched him in a while. I know he's doing really well, but I haven't really seen anything he's done recently. If that's what you're talking about, that is. With what happened, it's something happened to it. Like I said, I haven't really been paying. I don't pay attention to a YouTube drama and stuff, so I'm not really sure. I hope he's okay, if so. How often do I stream with other people? I've actually only recently started streaming with other people. That's a very recent thing. So just recently, this year. In fact, just the last couple months. I plan to do more of it though, because it's a lot of fun. You ever look at a YouTuber who changed up their style or whatever they cover and watch their channel slowly die? Well, I've seen it happen, but I don't sit there and watch them because I'm usually one of the people who kind of left their, left. Stop watching. But I've also seen people change up their content and just, do even better. He's allegedly a pedo furry. Pyro Cynical is? I mean, that's always sad to hear. I hope that's just horrible rumors and not true. I mean, I've never really been a fan. I don't have any issue with him, though. He kind of came from a weird era of YouTube where, like, Leafy started out, and I think he was, like... It's kind of like a Leafy follower for a while. But, like, just did the same kind of stuff. But I never really got into him. I just knew who he was and didn't really have any issue with his content. Sad gamer noises. Yeah, it's always a sad time to hear whenever someone you watch is a pedo and a furry at the same time. But like I said, I don't put too much stock in anything I hear on the internet without any severe proof. And even then, I usually don't care if it doesn't affect me in any way. I know they patched the seizure lights now, but I'm still getting some. No, it's allegations. I know you're sharing. It's always the best bet to, whenever you just hear allegations, chat, to keep them at a firm distance from the smart part of your brain. Maybe I can get over doing this instead. Bypass. I just now mentioned the smart part of your brain. You're seeing it in act right now. Assume your favorite internet personality celebrity is a degenerate. Well, that could be me. I can promise you, though, I am not a pedo or a furry. But that is also something a pedo or a furry would usually say. Guess this isn't going to work after all, unless there's a prone button I don't know of. By affirming you are not, you have declared that I am. Well, that's a horrible way of having an argument. By stating your opinion, you are wrong. Prove it, marry you. All right, show up, bring a really nice dress, and I'll, have my tux that I don't currently have. You're okay with onion rings for the, the catering, right? I get how many times have I been at someone asked me to marry them recently? It feels like there's been more of those on the rise. I knew I shouldn't have showed my face in that one stream. This is the effect it's had. Onion rings are best food, chat. There's no denying. There's a little robot fellow over there shooting me. You're officially married? Oh, that all it takes is something in Twitch, huh? I mean, I'm not going to deny that's a possibility. I'm married to chat as a whole. I have many waifus. Oh, shit. Well, somehow I'm alive. I don't know how, though. Can't get through that door over there, so I'm wondering if I can, like, cheese this somehow. I think I'm just dead if I do that. I am your gay lover of what? God, just so we're clear, I'm straight. Just so we're clear. I mean, it's alright if you fantasize about me. I don't care about any of that, but when it comes to actual physical marriage, it's gonna have to be a lady. Is he ignoring you on purpose? No. I just don't always read everything someone says. Could you give me a short review about this game? Okay, now I saw what you said. Very messy. It's a fun mess. It's like a, pile of spilled Legos on the floor. Sometimes you step on those Legos and you curse their existence. But you'll still put together, a castle later on that night. Does that explain it? Do I like feet? No. Look out for receiving codes for games. A gamer YouTube here from Brazil has had 4.8 million channel hacked by a Russian crypto coin website proceeding to be. Yeah, but I'm usually pretty aware of those. It's kind of, you can't fish me. I'm non-fishable. I get asked about, hey, your Coinbase account has been, if you have I have cryptocurrency, so I'm very careful about any of that already. I never sign up. Whenever I get an email telling me to, like, please reaffirm your credentials by signing in here with this link. All you gotta do is hover over that link, and you'll see this long chain of some foreign website that clearly isn't the actual website. But also, I would be very suspicious if someone tried to give me a code to a game, because I never get those. Can we be regular waifus, or does it have to be G-cup, need a second spine graft? And I am a lover of all breast sizes. I don't require, big breasts. Small, medium, big, they're all nice. I'm a fan. You can change into what? You love stepping on Legos? Masochist. You want to fish me up? I don't want to know what that means. You get early press game releases? No, never, not even once. I'm not the kind of channel they're looking for that. I am just at a loss to what to do. I can't get through that door, and I'm pretty sure I'd die if I even try to run across that. You can change into a woman? Well, technically, yeah, but still, I'm not in... I don't want to get into that area. That's, you know, messy. No, don't go transitioning to, you know, get me either. That's a lot of work. I'm not worth it. D cups are average now? Well... I mean, I guess that could be the case. Maybe. 25 booties over breasts. I'm a fan of both. What am I doing? I need to do something. Entertainment value is, you know, falling short right now. Do you ever force yourself to stream? Do you always want to? Generally, if I don't want to stream, I don't stream. That's how I always view it. I don't want to, like, make myself do something I don't want to do. But generally, I don't have any problem wanting to stream. It's pretty fun for me. See you later, Jonah. Poor Tony Jaa, he is undercast in Hollywood World. You're in the horniest on this Sammy Deluxe is the horniest on this chat. No one can stop me. I don't think so. I think she's pretty equal to other people. I'm going to... Don't know if I can get out of here without dying now. I'm kind of just stuck. Read you? Red. You're now red. I think I just fell off that ledge and now I just can't get anywhere where I won't die. I'm just going to have to kill myself. I don't think I can do this quest without, you know, more strength either to open that door. So fuck it. Go back to right here. Breast size doesn't matter, it's important to be pretty. Hold on a second.
What's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
When it comes to boob size and guys and their preferences, all guys like to look at larger breasts. This is usually true. But when it comes to actually, you know, engaging with them, we're not that picky. Women a lot of women convince ourselves because we like to look, you know, we like to oogle, I guess is the word to use. You know, the larger sizes. Like that's all we like. You know, it's like you put them there in front of us. We're like, yeah, we're fan no matter what they are. It's like those are nice. They make us happy. Guys aren't actually that picky. We're very simple creatures. You could have been playing Mass Effect 2 instead of this, but you're a masochist. I'm not really having a bad time playing this game. It's got some jankiness to it, but I'm enjoying it. Can we do a dildo sword fight to settle who is the horniest in this chat and, you know, knock yourselves out with the dildos? They're actually very safe weapons. We're cavemen? Yeah, we have not changed much since those days. We just learned to temper ourselves. We don't just drag ladies by the hair back into the cave anymore. So I need to choose a new... I can't really do the Delamain thing. That is really hard to do. I need to like, get more points. So, both... Didn't I just receive a message from that girl? Both sides. Go to Judy's apartment. You ever hear the saying, no good deed goes unpunished? You hold your hand out to someone, you get bitten. Help a poor soul in need, you get fleeced. For all you're worth, save someone's life, fill in the... So go Judy's apartment. Dildos are safe? Well, it depends on how you use it, right? Well, generally they're safe. If you, just like any product in the world, you use it wrong, you know, you could hurt yourself. You gotta follow the instruction manual. Has anyone ever read the instruction manual of a dildo before? What does it read like? I mean, it seems like that'd be a very self-explanatory use case. Does it come in multiple languages as well? Got your number from a friend. You got your number from a friend, heard you're good at what you do. Is that the God's honest truth? And I've got a gig for you. Call me if you're interested. Right. Ozobozo. Let's call Ozobozo. See what he wants.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
Comes with a laptop and lots of pictures.
I need a driver.
And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything.
You make webs from an internal fluid? Why would that be silly? Why am I reading that comment? You're gonna head out? See you later, Deadscope. Make sure you join the Discord later. I'll take the gig.
Alright, I'm in.
Japantown then, by the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Not the job I'm doing right now. I'm going to Judy's apartment. So I'm invited to all my upcoming weddings. It's going to be a very expensive time for me, apparently, with all the weddings I gotta do. You meant spider webs? I should have... Yeah, you definitely, you know, be careful of that comment. I don't know why. Is this my popular face? I don't know why. Couldn't that happen back in high school when it mattered? Oh yeah, I was the loser loner who stood in a corner and didn't do anything. That explains it. Marry you? I just accept all these now. Yeah, sure, why not? I will marry you as a friend, though. How does that sound? Friendship marriage. My cat is like clawing at me. Stop it. Let's go to a movie. Nah, I'm not the kind that's in the. Dating is too passé for me. Straight to marriage. But all friendship marriages. That, you know, it's a new term. Watch out for your back. User inactive error. Okay. So are there any like big like unfinished mysteries in this game, sort of like how you had Bigfoot in GTA? What's this? Western, you have a good night, by the way. The game's been out for a few days now. Usually there's something that pops up by then. Only mystery is why they cut all the interesting shit. A lot of the interesting shit always gets cut out, though. That's no mystery. It's because they either it wasn't as interesting as they thought, or it was more interesting on paper, or it was too hard to implement. When you reach 300k, will you do a karaoke stream like the VTubers? I am not really much of a singer, and no, I don't really have it. I don't really do anything special to celebrate milestones on YouTube, because it's usually just someone sucking their own penis while they do it. Like, yeah, pat on the backs for me. I'm awesome. I mean, I don't know. It just feels lame. I mean, I like growing, of course, but I don't know. I don't really feel like just doing anything too special. Usually if I do, it's just to hang out with some friends. That's about it. What's cuter, Snark Head Crab or Houndai? Houndai. It's very cute. You have to give it to Houndai. It's not lame, it's entertaining for us to see you sing horribly or something. I mean, I can really just do deep songs with my voice. God, everyone always has cone fries and it's making me feel bad because I don't have any.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, I can, buddy. Everyone's eating food. Well, Darty at Darty, and I like the best friends. We like to do all this shit together, huh? We are all good friends, chat.
I'm a princess and you're not. La 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 la.
I mean, if you feel that way, I'm not gonna stop you. Pretty sure they just messed up the character's voice attached to it.
My daddy has a better job than your dad.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that kid there.
I'm not afraid of anyone, you know?
Deadass, I just talked a car out of suicide. I did that earlier. We should play Half-Life Decay together. Oh, isn't that... That's not available on PC, is it? That was only like for the Dreamcast or something? It was never got, you know, finished? Okay, got it. That's like lost part of the Half-Life lore that never gets brought up again. Oh.
In the bathroom.
Oh, fuck.
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for
Stop talking.
I was only gone an hour.
Oh, well, damn. How'd this happen?
How'd this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
Stop.
Who died? That lady we had to spend so much time saving. Who had her brain mind fucked. The one who gave us the job originally. Steal the chip.
How'd this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Checked her pulse?
She's gone.
Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Just saw a Keanu zoom away. Probably shouldn't move her.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody will
What are my
care.
thoughts on Hellblade 2? We've only seen one trailer for it, but I'm interested in it, like I was interested in the first game.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death.
Carry Evelyn to the
North side,
bedroom.
Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide.
I don't think I should be here when they arrive. I think I'm a wanted person, aren't I? Do I miss the joy that Assassin's Creed Valhalla brought me? Oh, more than you can imagine.
What part of dead don't you understand? No,
No.
she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
What's up, guy? How you doing tonight?
They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
Welcome to Night City. This sounds really horrible to say. Unpopular opinion, I don't think Minecraft has bad graphics. It doesn't. It has the graphics it needs. But you can make them better. At least your fingerprints are now all over. Yeah, that's gonna be suspicious, isn't it?
Welcome to Night City, where your address says more about you than anything else.
We should have never come here.
Is there like anywhere else you can live?
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside?
Leave the bedroom. Yeah, it's a suicide chat. She slit her wrist in the tub. Guess she couldn't handle whatever happened to her brain.
Close the door, V. Please.
Night City is the only livable city in the United States? Guess everything else has been nuked then?
Didn't you smoked.
Quit. It's been years.
This is a world without vaporizers, chat.
Right now,
Everyone still smokes.
besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Here.
That was her smoke case.
Smoked a strange brand.
She smoked some strange boutique brand.
That's Evie. Whenever she pulled on a new face, it was down to the details.
A lot of
But
people
does this
know
that make
Evelyn.
our reality the good or bad timeline? I think our timeline's a little better than this one.
No. Nobody. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her
Soviet Union is still up and running. Yeah, I've heard that. I remember them saying Soviet Union. Stay strong. Believe she gave up.
Can't wrap my head around it. I never saw Evelyn as the type to give up.
Come on. What she went through? I wouldn't call it giving up.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. And had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Oh, maybe I should have killed that motherfucker now. Jesus. Or just kept punching him at the very least. What would Woodman do?
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really.
Johnny's a veteran of the Central American War? Hmm.
Stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw it.
Woodman was the guy in the strip club, not the Ripper? Oh.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
No idea we're such a monster.
I had no idea that guy was such a
Am
monster.
I a female? Oh, you're asking Road that.
Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
He puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
This feels like a side mission that's pretty important to the plot. I don't know why it's a side mission.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up.
Because you don't have to do this. This is optional. More Bart Moss Collective stuff. Wake up and wake the others up. Join our collective net directory timetowakeup.web. Is that a job I can do? Investigate the site from the Bart Moss Collective message. Major side missions do tend to be development for characters. It feels that way. I'm guessing that Delamain quest is also kind of a major one since it's, you know, going on for so long. Not actually important, it mostly leads to a relationship with her in the end if you push it. I think she's a lesbian though, isn't she? I don't think that'll work with me. Okay, it's saying go 750 meters away. Judy likes the ladies. Well, we have something in common.
Show some respect.
Bisexual, I think, but Wiki lists her as a potential male. Okay. Wasn't aware. Hey, letting you know I got a... What is... more cars. Let's do this Bart Moss collective thing. It seems like... you know what? Let's go deal with what seems to be a cult. Hana song gonna be... Oh, Hana's doing a stream with Let's Sin? Oh, that's new. Hey, hope it goes well. Oh no, Base is gonna do that. She's telling that to Hana. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Sorry. Hello, Dart in chat. How is Cyberpunk? Same. No, it's less broke than the past few times I played it. How you doing, Babby? How was work today? You want to have a cult? I don't, you know, unless you're making a ton of money from it, it's probably not that worth the time. You know what? I want to see if I can. There's a clothing shop over here. I want to buy some new threads. Let me get up there. Where's the on-ramp for that section? It's not the on-ramp. Jesus, this... Need to get up to that street somehow. Okay, I see the way. I see the way. You're good. Not just work. Just ate late. Virgil DLC. Yeah, the Virgil DLC is probably keeping you busy, isn't it? Game has expensive clothes in shops. Oh, of course it would be. It's capitalism, 1980s style. Clothing shop goes up here, wasn't it? Don't have it waiting for SCs. Usually you're waiting to get, oh, you're waiting till you get PS5. I get you. That must be a hard time waiting for that then. It's when are gangers selling clothes?
Isn't that Tiger Claw Inc? Since when do gangers sell threads?
Since one of their bosses decided...
Where your Texas homies at? Probably a few in chat, statistically speaking.
Got any nice threads?
What area of Texas do you come from, Deadscope?
Into your definition of nice, then sure.
What are you selling? None of this looks like it's my style. Oh, padded sin fiber combo. Okay, that's good armor though. Like a pencil dress with... I could wear a dress. Coral cutout bodysuit. Wow, we could just wear sexy, you know, sweater thong. Purple forest tactical jumpsuit. Don't gotta be a corpo soldier to find what's... fight for what's yours. Stylish Tenzo Damon hunter coat. Victoria Rose anti-shrapnel pencil dress. You need cool points to get that. Or level 16 to get the wool suit jacket with reinforced cyber weave. Dope. I snagged blue mantis blades off a ganger. I have to buy mine probably. I could actually go get them right now if I wanted. I got 20 street cred. Maybe I should get these, you know, this really lame looking jumpsuit. And a, you know, undershirt for it. Technically, this is better armor. Let's buy this, and it's cheaper too. Sunny and synthetic high tops versus these. So, yeah. Practical armored fiber high tops. Give me these. Oh, crafting spec, Tenzo badass polycarbonate bandana. No, thank you. I think I'm good. Could buy glasses though. Oh, we gotta get a pair of aviators. So let's change into our cool outfit. Stop looking like this dork. Chemically graffiti glasses with... We've had, yo, that... Had a gas mask for a while. Where are my aviators at? There they are. Aviators on. Where's that jacket I just bought? Does anyone see the jacket I just bought, the big red thing? Or is that a crafting thing? Can wear a dress if we want, though. I don't see the thing I just spent money on. I'm getting a little annoyed. Must consult the elder gods. Yeah, well, yeah, you would be the one to make that joke, wouldn't you? Default. New items, maybe? Maybe I'm looking the wrong. Maybe it's down here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Keep forgetting about that. I don't see it on me, though. Even though I'm wearing it. Weird. Take off the blue shirt? So it's an undershirt, I guess. That's right. Alright, what do we want it for upper body? Kong Tao... These are purple, but this gives me better armor. Three versus... Okay, this one... Yeah, Night City Light. Let's go with that. There we go. Okay, some of it just doesn't work together, whatever. It's still honest. It still gives us the bonus, so it's fine. I don't have much in the way of rare pants, do I? Keep what I got on. Shoes. Still gonna wear the hat, though. Why not? Right, now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Got a mission to do. Severn, where your apartment can be 2 rooms down from a gun shop, a brothel, and a crime scene. Wait, there was a brothel there? Never knew. That seems like an awesome thing to live next to. Mantis blades? I mean, I got enough. Should I go get mantis blades, chat? I think I should. I think I should go get mantis blades. There was a dock I got them for a lot cheap. I could get them for a lot cheaper from, but I don't remember where he was at. They're all over the place. Is it like down here, maybe? There's like too much shit on this map. There's that guy. There's a Ripper Dog I got a discount from. I don't remember which one he was. A lot of icons it is, isn't it? Did one of those street fights last night, and he was like, no weapons, no mantis blades, no powers, and immediately, yeah, I tried that too, he kicked my ass. Ripper Dock is near a circular path, that's all you remember. Can I, like, you know, get some... Is there, like, a thing I can, like, turn some of these off in the legend? Maybe? That's always a nice, you know, thing when you can. Nope, doesn't look like it. Press Z. Oh, thank you. Here we are. So there's a Ripper Duck there. I'm pretty sure it wasn't this. Wait, was it here? No, it wouldn't be that close to me. I really just think I'm... upgrade. I still remember where was that? The river dock with the Vest Mantis blades is southwest of your apartment near the coast. I was looking for the one I got a discount from, so I can get them cheaper. But there's one with better river blades, but I don't think I have enough for those. There's like $100,000, aren't they? Yeah, I've only got $23,000 on me. What do these numbers on these icons mean, by the way? What quality of life improvements would you like to see for the game ASAP? I don't know. I'm not really sure yet. I'd just like to see general improvements. Japantown, he's in Japantown. Alright, your side job. Where's Japantown at? Westbrook, Watson, City Center. Which one of these is Japan? Which one of these places has Japantown? Would I get Mantis hands in real life? Damn straight I would. The discount guy sells them. Vic does though. That's the thing. Finding anything in this goddamn map is a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't even know where I would go to find Vic at now. Get your blades and bludgeons here. Whatever, we'll do it later. We'll do that later. I'm not worried about it. You know, let's stop a police crime, by the way. Has anyone done a Sin Persona 5 thing? Oh, you mean if someone bought that? No, no one has enough points for that. Too expensive. How dare you harm the innocent? This is my superhero mode. First, you get your synapses burnt out while I beat your friend with a head death with a dildo. You're welcome. Fetch him up. This is me. Oh, did I kill someone by accident? Dare you harm the innocent, says the man who tried to kill a man with a dildo. This is a non-lethal weapon. None of them are dead.
What the hell?
I don't know what you're talking about. Dildo goes in ass? Not in this universe anymore. Things have changed. There's multiple uses you can use for it. Clearly gave those people severe concussions, or ecstasy. Did you think of that one? Maybe I made them weak in the knees. We were talking about that earlier. That's what it looks like when someone goes weak in the knees, chat. Henry Cavill suffered an accident on the set of Witcher Season 2. Is he okay? Did you get the bounty for the man who put pineapple on a pizza? I did not. And I hope he's dead. If I get that mission, he's dead. I mean, it's definitely not as worse as the freaking soy tuna pineapple pizzas I found in this game, though. That's not even the worst sin at this point. I want to kill the man who invented that. We gotta go up. Yeah, there was the back alley maggot zaw as well. By the way, before I do anything else, I need to like disassemble some garbage. A lot of goddamn garbage. Alice's laptop. PC that belonged to Lois Dockwin, an employee of Kong Tao. I don't know what that is. Miltech dashboard. I've got many other sex toys on me too, by the way. I need to sell some of this. Some of them I can't disassemble. The Pillowmans are 3,000. Never knew that you needed to see a handsome buff man like Henry Cavill building a sweet PC in your life. Feels oddly satisfying to know that your hobby is not just for nerds after all, but even cool people do it. I know it's nice, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna sell that. That's worth $750. That's also worth a lot of money. Why is the golden chain so cheap, though? Disassemble the bucket. Time to get rid of all the cans, because those add up pretty quickly. No, I've actually never been encumbered in this game. Can you be encumbered? Because I'm pretty sure you just can't pick up items anymore. Because I haven't had that happen either. I guess you just have a lot of carrying capacity regardless. Two chains and Mr. T flooded the market with gold. Ah, that might be a good explanation. I'm not gonna wear these damaged clothes. Get rid of them. Misk. This is just called Misk. It's such a miscellaneous object, it doesn't even have a name. It's just Misk. And that's a rock? Cyber psychosis medication available only on the black market for some reason. Okay, we got that's all the cans. Should probably get rid of some of these clothes on these. I'm definitely not. Well, we'll keep these sneakers since those are originals. Let's start getting rid of some of these items of clothing we're never gonna wear. Workplace loose fits. Nah. Vintage extra leather. Yeah, keep them. That though. Get secondhand red death. Technically, it is uncommon, but my common actually gives me better armor. Oh no, never mind. I'm wearing the ones I'm wearing are the ones that are better. Common 20. That's better armor, but it's not really worth anything, so we'll get rid of it. 3.1 armor, terrible. Light psycho knee. Okay, those are like I'm keeping those. I might wear them at some point. Those are like balloon pants. They're worth it. Cargo pants, dead genre clothing. No one wants to wear it anymore. 53 armor. I'll keep that. This is light elastomer net running suit. Pretty garbage. I'll still keep it though. Who knows? I don't like I'm a hoarder in games, chat, if you didn't notice. I don't like that about myself. So what else can I get rid of? That's 49. It's bloody piggy dual weave. Yeah, get rid of it. Sorry for the boring gameplay moment. Had to be done though. Be nice if some of the clothes gave you better stats than just a straight stat boost and maybe had special things tied to them. Yeah, I'll get rid of those shitty things anyways. I'm never gonna wear them. You're gonna wear the trilby either, get rid of it. Or that cap. What about shitty guns? I picked up quite a few shitty guns. Never gonna use these. Get rid of them. Keep that though. Don't want to get rid of it. What's this? Copper red bullets can ricochet off surfaces. I'll keep it. Well, I don't need 2 though. 123, 123, they're exactly the same. I think we're just about done. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, the intermission's over. Let's continue. Stats and boosts in this game are so easy to stake and break. I wonder if anyone checked that. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised though. Some armor and implants give you 100% immunity to shock damage, so you remember the missions you gave up. I haven't given up any missions where you didn't know what to do. Maybe that's what you shall do. I haven't given up on any mission. Well, I haven't... There's missions I haven't finished yet, but I haven't passed on any. Just disassemble grenades for unlimited scrap? Is that like a cheat, though? I don't want to do the cheat stuff. Crit, build, or broke. I mean, I'm not really finding the game that difficult, I gotta be honest with you.
Don't be soft.
Once you, like, try to go to a place where you're out-leveled, it's not really challenging.
All pleasure from all foods provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
Can we send elevator ads? I mean, that's a real-life thing, so yes, you can. An exploit bug, you need to have them equipped, then scrap. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Not my style. Was that a vitamin ad? It was a soda ad and a, you know, orgasm dick ad. Because even vitamins or whatever it was, or just juice drinks, have to be using sex. She got like a hologram hoodie? That is good. I would wear that, and damn, is that stylish. I mean, it's completely useless, you know, in a technical sense. I mean, it's not going to keep anything out, but it looks nice. I'm not sure even how it works. That's the best piece of clothing I've seen in the game. Mad, you say? You have no style. You're getting cock. Oh, good for you. That hip swivel? No, she just knows how to work it. I mean, when your skin is literally golden and you're wearing hologram clothes, you're gonna sway those hips. She won't even talk to me. That's a real woman. She ignores me just like they would in real life.
Well, what?
Time to use my computer. Alright, check the net. It was the... investigate the site from the Bart Moss Collective message. Yeah, but which place was it? Bart Moss Collective? Yeah, oh, there it is. Alright. Alright. Reward for any info on Swedenborg. Bet ISIS I'll pay for any info about Swedenborg, Rivio's true identity. The corporate oppression will end when you will stop oppressing yourself. Corporate oppression will end when you stop oppressing yourself. This is one Swedenborg Rivier's most poetic aphorisms. He shows us that in reality we are the drivers of our own actions. If workers unite, the towers of capitalistic oppression will fall. We must do everything in our power to achieve that. Humanity is nothing more than a Ponzi scheme hidden behind a veil of tears. Every person is a bearer of suffering. As well, do I actually gotta read these entire articles? The best weapon against neoliberalism is uninterrupted meditation. It's even more an explanation. Meditation is there the metaphor to worker unity. I think I'm on a communist website. And a vegan one of that. Check out the 3 seashells, will do. When money exchanges hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. Comment. How much of this do I have to look through? Comment by where. Why does everyone hate neo-capitalism so much? Wherever you're... I'm reading Reddit posts in a video game. Lol. Guarantee. XD. Go buy dictionary. Comment by Professor Socrates. Truth is that we're being ruled by a neo-bourgeois class. They're the ones who possess... This is just late-stage capitalism all over again. That Reddit. Where do I go back? Is there really no back button? Alright, reward, maybe it does this one. Reward for info in Swedenborg. Killing in the name. Of course they would have that one for this one. Bess Isis. Hello, my name is Bess Isis. I'm an independent journalist. I ended up here after the recent incident in Helvetia. You might have heard about it. Who exactly is the man that inspired the attacker? The man that you all practically worship? Who would have ever wondered who Swedenborg Riviera actually is? I will have to know. So here's my deal. I'm willing to pay for any info that might help unravel this mystery. Don't hesitate to get in touch. Nice try. You think we'd betray our leader to corpo sluts like you? Late-stage Redditors? And even worse. It's a terrifying syndrome. I don't know, sounds like communist propaganda. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Heard that this, comrades. Let us all join the proletariat, isn't it? Gradually, you managed to break about half of the rules. 4 rules. I'll be lying if I said it was that. Okay, we gotta call a lady. Bess Isis.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Complete other jobs until Bess Isis, aka Nancy, is available. Oh, I'm glad that I have to work on the game's time schedule. Great, they're communist incels, even worse. How do you use the 3 seashells, though? You know, actually, Sylvester Stallone gave a description of how you're supposed to use it, and it's literally just scraping the mess off you using the shells. So it's not some high-tech thing they do. It's really just a scraper. So you have to wash it off and just be super messy afterward. I'd rather just have a bidet. Who do you think is a better gamer, me or Markiplier? Me, of course. Does V have a cat? I thought that too. I don't think it's a litter box. Do I use a bidet? Of course I do. I'm part of the bidet master race. I recommend everyone buy a bidet. They're awesome. But then why would you need 3 shells? Well, the way he described it is he used 2 of the shells to like form like a claw pincher. Literally like imagine like a crab hand to like pinch, you'll scrape both sides at once and then use a third shell to clean anything left off you. It's really just scraping it out of you, or off you. It's gross and not anywhere near efficient as toilet paper, so I don't know why they treated him like he was some kind of caveman. That was how Sylvester Stallone described it when asked about it, so I guess you can count it as canon. Much rather just wipe your ass with citation notes like Stallone. Like I said, bidets are, bidets are the future. Get one. Don't know why they haven't caught on in the US. Because we're savages, that we are. We're a broken nation. No bidet usage. Can you store clothes and weapons in your safe house? Yes. But I like to just keep it on me and disassemble when I like. You know what, let's do this mission while we're here.
Hey V, about to start. Gonna take a piss or something? Now's the time.
But how would you even be able to maneuver? I know, that's why I said it doesn't make a lick of sense. This is that's how he described it when asked, and how he said it was described to him. It just raises more questions. It just raises the question how stupid they are in the future of that world. To think that's a bit more efficient than, say, toilet paper or a bidet to use seashells. Wait, what year did... Wait, wasn't the year... Aren't we, like, past the timeline of the Demolition Man? Wasn't it, like, set in the 2020 or something?
Just a sec, be right back.
Sylvester Stallone movie called Demolition Man had him being put on ice and being thawed out in the future. They used to, exactly. That's what we're talking about.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop.
So it's the only thing in that movie anyone really cares about or remembers it for. He also said that Taco Bell won the franchise wars despite salty, spicy, fatty, and all non-healthy American foods being outlawed. Well, maybe they changed their menu.
Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. No matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket.
Demolition Man was 2032, so yes, also there was... Oh, so we got a few more years ago. A lot more of that was memorable. Well, I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I'm just saying the 3 seashells is the most memorable part of it.
Ready?
So I gotta equip that, don't I?
Double barrel says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
That's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, Chum.
A pretty, blinged out shotgun though.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3, 2.
Gotta make 60 at the moment.
Target! Hit the target, not the wall! Looking good, Rudy! Go, go, go!
How am I ever gonna hit this many in just 60 seconds?
The hell was that, Lisa? Get your glasses?
Oh.
15 seconds. Last chance, V. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done.
How do you get more than, I mean, it doesn't really go that fast enough if you get all 100.
First place, Rudy. Second, V. The rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot! Get out of my sight!
Hey, everything okay?
Hey, you okay? Something wrong?
Oh, you can shoot them multiple times? I thought it was a one hit.
Right. Contest didn't do shit.
What do you think of the apology?
Goddamn thing. Nothing.
Kind of, they kind of had to. They definitely fucked up. You can shoot it more than once? Oh.
Fuck! Gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Take care, V. See you around.
Well, I just want to get that one off my list of, missions. And we got a free gun. I don't think it's any good, though. Nope, not good at all. Give me my dildo back. What is this cotton? What is it? A blunt? What is this thing even I picked up? What is this thing? This is like a pimp cane? This is my pimp cane. I think it is a pimp cane. Fucked up, still don't hate them as much as Activision, EA, Naughty Dog. Like I said, it takes a couple more fuck ups to reach that level. Alright, so what can we do now? What can we get up to that's fun? I have to wait until this lady calls me back. Send in the clowns. I guess we can do that. Yeah, let's send in the clowns. Bitch, give me my hypodermic needle. If anybody gets the reference, we have seen some terrible movies. I don't recognize it myself. stats are insane. Yeah, it does seem like it's pretty good. Let's go send in the clowns. After that, though, unless that lady calls us back, we'll go to the afterlife or talk to the Japanese assassin guy. Ikura. Clothes. Lots of clothes. Shoes. Mantis hands. I need to get mantis hands, but don't know if I should get more money first. They released Witcher 3 in bad. Not this bad though. Real juicy meat. This elevator ride is almost as long as the ones in Mass Effect. You use the rocket arm? I think you have to be spec'd in a certain way to get the perks for that. Those arm things though, right? Like, I'm not really... the mono blade sounds pretty cool. The mono whip sounds pretty cool too, but I'm not spec'd into cool for it. Would you eat at a slaughterhouse? Generally no, it's gonna make you lose your stomach. Usually you want to eat the stuff that comes from the slaughterhouse. I don't eat a lot of meat, you know. When I usually eat meat, it's usually chicken or fish. I only eat, like, red meat every once in a while. Rocket arm is tech? Okay, maybe I could use that one. You can't really have two, can you? Or can you have two? Pretty sure you can't. You have to go one or the other. How much do I weigh? I weighed myself this morning, actually. I weigh 180. I'm 6'1", by the way, so you have better reference of what that looks like. Am I Jewish? No. I just won. I like chicken and fish a lot more than I like red meat. I like red meat, but I like to save red meat for when I'm like out to eat somewhere. So when I'm like at a restaurant, just like I'm gonna have a steak now, or when I just want to make a steak for myself. I went the wrong way. I'm a living noodle. That's mean. No, I'm 6'1" and I weigh 180 pounds, so I'm pretty decently sized dude. There was a point in my life where I weighed 210 back in high school, like 9th grade. Wasn't the good 210 level weight. Learn to cook, my guy. I do cook. I cook often, in fact. Right. Park in the given location.
Leave me alone.
Right. This guy's in my way. Thank you. How do you honk the car horn, by the way? Have you had Wagyu beef before? No. What's the car honk button? Cook for you? Who knows, maybe one day. Best parking? What's a honk? H? Space? Enter? E? Alt? D? B? N? Right trigger? I'm using keyboard and mouse. There is no right trigger. Mouse buttons do nothing. Alt F4, yes. Yeah, you think you're gonna give me with that one? I guess it's, time to go into the settings and find out what honk is. Vehicle. Brake, turn, cycle, exit, reverse. Horn is left control. Oh my, he is...
Your V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
It's Bozo the Second Amendment. I love him already.
There's, something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
No, that grenade's supposed to be there. He even talked about it.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Oh, we're really just doing an Uber now, aren't we? Time for some Kung Pao chicken. What if he has to sneeze, though?
Bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
You can't pick your nose. You don't technically have one. This is a Bel Air episode, the one where Dave Chappelle played a psycho clown. Oh, I don't... You might be right.
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
I mean, yeah, you know, this would be... When you have the sun this bright on me, this is where the sunshade flipping out would be a nice feature while driving. Come to Brazil.
Tiger claws. Heard of them?
Who has?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
I like red balloon. We all float down here, V. What happens if he gets punched in the face, though? That's so... I mean, quite the accessory, I'll give it that, but it just seems... kind of creepy. He seems like a friendly guy. Don't judge, Chad. So far, he's given us nothing to actually worry about. Brazil speaks Portuguese, they would not say gringos. You're right. That's a little bit of a slip-up on their part.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
I came all this way to get takeout.
You could say that.
That looks like a man here to get some really good takeout. Damn it, I should have told him to get me some. They say gringo in Brazil. I know because Max Payne told you so, did you? The true authority on culture. Being a white guy from Brazil with no accent is a reference to Starship Trooper, where none of the characters have accents, even though they're in South America country. I don't know, it could be, I suppose, but I think you could make a stronger reference to that game. I mean, that movie. Then you'll something very...
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass, too?
We've made such a good friend. I want... My bad, the episode was I, Clownius, Season 6. Dorian Wilson played it.
Not bad, right?
It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. They're good.
We're wanted by the cops, we can't talk here. I literally had to have a conversation here to finish this mission. I'm being shot by the cops. And get higher wanted ratings. Jesus shit, I am fucked. I am so fucked. Thanks for this mission design game. I appreciate. Honk honk, motherfuckers. Maybe I should just let him kill them then. He said wait in the car, they automatically made me get out of the car.
You go fucking bananas? Get behind the wheel!
Now my mission...
We gotta hurry. This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get...
I don't like how the police work in this game. They just kind of like spawn in instead of arrive on the scene like they did in GTA. You think this game should have an excuse? I mean, it doesn't have... Well, everything has an excuse. It just matters whether you accept it or not. Oh good, the subtitle glitch is back. Fucking bananas. Alright, I'm not gonna throw any grenades this time. Maybe that's what got them brought in. Sound effects didn't go off for it that time.
You got grenades up your ass too?
Beat with the cane. Bit saver.
Not bad, right? It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
Matrix agents, why you complain? You are not human anymore. You are unique. You are Dartigan. Show them the pain. Very inspiring.
Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Did you get the... How did you get the grenade?
Are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Ooh, one happy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
Man, does it work?
Ladies love him, apparently.
What about my payment?
What about
Can you shut up, Con Carnage, for a second?
Like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
And then he disappeared from my life and went over to a vending machine. I got a new item received and it's blank.
Their bodies, they never age. But notice their eyes.
This game was 8 years in development, the same development as... Well, full development didn't begin until after Witcher 3 was done.
Only as cover for their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed.
I don't like it that they put a streamer in the game that I can't kill, that isn't me. Not fair. They knew people would want to kill him and they protected him. Right. Gonna stealth that stick? No, I feel like it felt powerful having it out. Right, what to do? Alright, I guess we've done enough side quests. I don't really... This one's still... We can't do that one. This one, she has to call us back. Complete other jobs until best ISIS aka. So... Fuck them. Find all the terror. I'm not bothering with that. Visit Claire at her garage during the day. That's for like races, isn't it? I should go meet Claire at some point. She is an important character. She's actually from Johnny's past somehow. I don't know how she's not old or dead. But for now, I think... wait, should we maybe go meet Claire before we go move on? You know what? Since let's do that. See if she's interesting. She's very far away though. The pimp cane. It's a pimp cane with just some random electronics stuck to it for some reason. Whoops. Whoops. I'm sorry. I was in first person. It's hard to drive that way. Come on, everyone hits someone in first person. No reason to call the cops. Oh yeah, we got the... I'm gonna have to reload the game in a second. We'll do that once we reach our location. Oh, it's weird. The cops don't chase you when you're on the road, but they just appear on the ground. And only on the ground. Why did I swerve onto this lane for? Why did I do that? Rogue is from Johnny's past. Claire is the mechanic bartender you met in the same bar where you met Rogue. Yeah, but I'm just wondering how she's, like, still alive. Oh, wow, that's a fucking sexy call, mate. But it probably costs an arm and a leg. Claire was an E-girl. Would she be E-Claire? I'll be here all night. Yeah, you better be all night, because you're going to take a lot of time to earn money with jokes like that. Magic and prunes. I think she's just been on Inamin the entire time. The last 50 years. Kept her from aging. Inamin and resveratrol. That's all it takes. And, you know, a little bit of intermittent fasting on top of it. You know what? I deserve to drive a nice car in life. Where did that car despawn as soon as I turned around? It literally despawned as soon as I turned around. I got out of my own car. Out of curiosity, what ending did I get in Witcher 3? The one where Ciri lived. Can't even see through the windshield to shoot this person. You think the game is dialogue heavy? Well, yeah, it's an RPG. I expected it to be dialogue heavy. Your love life with Sammy was over before it ever began? Well, yeah. Probably for the best. Just move on. What? There was a T-posing ghost on my car for a second. I don't like ghosts T-posing on me. It shows too much dominance over it. There he is again. Haunted car chat. Did she become a witcher or an empress? She became a witcher. Seemed like the proper way of doing it. Sebastian Padre, more cars. What is this thing? It's a nice art piece, whatever it is. You got the one where Ciri died on your first playthrough? Seems like that one's hard to get. You have to, like, really screw up. Fucking hell, that's a TV show spoiler, isn't it? I don't know. It depends on which direction they go. I don't know if the stuff that happened in the game happened in the books either. I don't think it did. Pretty sure they went in their own direction or with the games. They were just influenced by stuff that happened in the books previously. But I've never read them, so I couldn't say for sure. Games, yeah, the games take place after the books. Mitten said that if you die in a game, you aren't a pro gamer. What do you think? I mean, name me one person who's never died in a video game, and I'll name you a liar. I know of no one who has never had a, like, nope, that good of a gamer, never had a single death. This is probably not a car to go racing in, so she better give me better wheels. No, one of the games had to dance around the fact Geralt and Yennefer both had amnesia for 20 years. Well, that was like all of them, actually. They always kind of dance around that subject. What's your problem? First Witcher game retcons the ending. God, yeah, I get it. More cars.
Claire?
Under the rig.
Hey, friend.
Hey, friend. First I rob you, then I talk to you. That's how this relationship works.
yeah, great. Just give me a sec.
That doesn't look like the Claire from the Johnny's Yellow Visions.
Meat beast.
Or is that a different person?
Beer in the fridge if you want me.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
What's the race like? Any special rules?
Lack of them, actually. You race in pairs, driver and gunner.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed?
She's
driver?
tall. All the women in this game are the same height as me.
Good at it, too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
I read your comment, Dart. You're confusing Claire for Rogue. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that's what we were talking about.
This won't be your first time out, will it?
Don't worry. Done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver? They quit?
In a way, died in a race a year back.
Sorry. Doesn't really seem like my thing.
Call Redhead Mechanic. That's an Overwatch character.
Differ. Seemed like the ideal prospect to me. Lightning speed, rush of adrenaline, the roar of engines. Willing to let all that fun pass you by?
I'll be your driver.
Oh, fine. You brought me around. Sure, Claire.
Chad is in love, I think.
I'll be your driver.
Congrats, Chad. You found another waifu.
We got 4 races. First one's in the city center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout. That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. If I'm driving, why not use my wheels?
Think it's got what it takes? This isn't just about speed. It's a gauntlet of twisted steel.
You'll rest easy.
Twisted metal, in fact.
Soapbox racer.
Your car, mine. You'll be on the pedals. You decide.
When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stand. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics.
I don't think I'm gonna do this quest right now. Maybe later.
Monsters.
Well, we got it started, but I don't really feel like racing. Ozob is best waifu. He really waited a day for Claire to contact you. Complete the qualifying races. Not right now. I need to reload anyways. We're gonna start. We're gonna do. Go back to doing a story quest now, chat. I think it's time. Before God, there was me. What was I doing then? What button is on PC? But if you highlight tap the R2 button, V will check the bullet in the chamber of their gun. Yeah, I don't know any button for that. Don't really see a point in it either. Alright, so we can do Gimme Danger. Yeah, we're gonna be Takimura. I think it's time to get started on that. If it's you don't have an ammo counter upgrade? No. I don't think I've ever had that issue, though. It'd be awkward to do on PC, on keyboard and mouse anyways. This game is, kind of fiddly with how many buttons you have to press to do stuff. Creator Todd Howard and name him Noah. An instant regret. Well. Why? I think Todd would be pretty good in this kind of universe. He's a businessman. He'd definitely be a corpo. You definitely have to go with the corpo starting if you're going to make a Todd Howard character. God, I hate my stutter sometimes. It gets in the way. I learned I need to speak slow. Slow it down a couple notches so I don't stutter. You violated the law. How do I plead? Hold on. What law did I violate? I want to know before I. There's a mission in this burger joint. Burger. New meme word, by the way. I get distracted easily, if you notice.
coffee. Liquor.
One spunky monkey, please.
Pass on the coffee. I'll have a spunky monkey instead.
Everyone listen up. This is a fucking robbery. Mr. Slick, behind the counter? Yeah, you! Shut the fuck up. Put your hands up where I can see them. The rest of you, stay where you are. And don't fucking move a muscle. If I hear so much as a peep,
One to spunky monkey.
sidearm of lead. We clear?
Wallets on the table! Keep your mouth shut and nobody gets hurt!
Sticking up a diner, man, that is sad. What'd you do before? Steal old ladies' purses?
What part of keeping your fucking mouth shut did you not understand? How about you go first? Hand over your wallet. Nice and easy.
Mixed signals.
Mixed signals here. How am I supposed to dig into my pockets if my hands are in the air? Either I'm reaching for the ceiling or for my wallet. It's one or the other.
Think a sense of humor is gonna get you out of this? You know who always dies first? Funny people. Like you. Wallet with Eddie's. Nah.
I can only choose to pay him? This is horrible. I'm not choosing either of these options.
You're dead, asshole.
You all get pimp caned. So about my burger.
Just to save a couple of eddies? Get out! Get out already!
Cheapskate to the people robbing the place, you said. No, give me my burger. Fine, never coming here again. No spunky monkey for me either. Love how the diner owner demanded you get out despite saving his life and his meal franchise, yeah. No respect. Who would ever want to... Who would want to live in this horrible place? You know, even the rest of the country is nuked. You know what? It's probably better off. You know, Chad, isn't this city really just Judge Dredd level mega city? You know, everywhere else is, you know, nuked and unlivable, and you just have a rampant crime-filled horrible place, you know, mega city. Only without the oppressive tyranny of government, but the oppressive tyranny of corporations. Mega City 1 is about the same size as Eastern Seaboard. Well, yeah, it's definitely not that size. Cyberpunk's world... Is there like a nuclear World War III in the world of Cyberpunk? Is that the backstory for it? I'm pretty sure if it was, you still... The Eastern Sea... I mean, the whole California area would have been a nuclear glowing crater. Dread 2012 is a great... I never saw that one, actually. I saw the original Sylvester Stallone Dread. That was an experience. V from Vendetta? It doesn't really give me that vibe. Did you order the Spunky Monkey burger or the Salty Seaman Shake? Which do you think sounds better and tastier? I mean, they both sound appealing, don't they? I keep reading chat and missing my turn-offs. V from Vendetta is an achievement? Okay, maybe it is then. But then again, they just probably just a cheap reference because, you know, they went the name V. This GPS is telling me to go across something that is clearly not drivable. Cartels nuked New York City and several other cities in the U.S., then killed the POTUS and the Vice POTUS, then FBI and NSACI other... So, your cartels, you mean government? I mean, you know, the corpos, you mean, right? Because the corpos are like the big power brokers in this world. How do I get up there?
Desire, he'll do anything to scratch every itch. Watson Hall. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only
Watson Horror. What? Mexican drug... Oh, the Mexican drug cartels got a hold of nukes and decided to nuke their customers? That doesn't make much sense. That's not how they generally make money. A buried EV today, columbarium near North Oak. Thought you might want to know. How do you feel? I intend to get thoroughly shit-faced today. I wonder if you can visit her grave. Go pay your respects. It'll probably take a while to find it. How'd they bury her so fast? It doesn't really take a lot of time to dig a hole.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Zoots know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not supporting your brand name.
By the process to get the burial part takes a minute. Wait, by the process to get to the burial part takes a minute. I'm not sure what you're saying. Is it like a mission, or I just gotta find it on my own?
There's no time to waste, B.
Go over the plan with talking. Good to see you, Goro.
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, B.
I have a doppelganger playing for me. I wish it'd make this a lot easier.
I acquired some information of my own.
I wouldn't be screwing up nearly as much.
Most wish to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade. His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Thought Yori wasn't one for tradition.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here.
You're bad at threesomes? Oh, they can be messy.
Not one for
They never really live up to the the hype.
See how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
Get new implants. I need them. Seem to be doing okay. Only thing I really want is like mantis hands.
If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Jump? Impossible, even with implants.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Actually, well, there's one that takes. Oof. Hacking, not my forte. Actually, sounds doable.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need.
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed.
Too much of an expert to lie? Ah. He says such nice things, doesn't he?
Where'd you get this short?
Across the canal.
Kabuki? I'd actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on.
Never lie, all he says become truth. Again, you say such beautiful things.
Control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras.
I can barely understand what he says, chat.
We will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
That's a great thing to make your your speech by.
Think I see where this is going. Got me doing all the dirty work.
Team chat is animate on making me a cult icon. They've done that years ago at this point.
You say to her, "Hello, my name is V." Hanako-sama knows me. Only I can do this. And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Good.
In the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now.
You create a channel, will I promote you for free? Well, why would I do that? I mean, not to sound like an asshole, but no. If I did that, started doing that for one person, I'd do it for everyone. Lead to like, hey, heard you're into this kind of shit. Friendship? I mean, here's also the thing. It wouldn't really help you much. Plus, who knows? You might suck at it. I mean, you might be good at it, but eventually, you wouldn't want. Even if I could make you popular by doing that, you wouldn't want me to. You have to grind it out yourself. You'll respect it for yourself. I mean, that isn't. There's probably a better way to word that. You really do need to experience the grind of what it takes to become a content creator. You can't just have it be given to you. I would have gotten in there if I didn't have my such strong arms. Up there, maybe? Let's see. You're heading out. See you later, eye guy. You have a good one. New Shard Watson Horror Diary. Okay, I'm reading that one. What a fucking world. Finally I get my ass to Ziggy's show, and right before I walk on stage, a fucking hospital somewhere gets shut up. The dick cancels the show last minute for a special episode about the fucking victims. Who the fuck cares? Anyone gonna remember them in a week? Did they spend half their fucking career to get on that show? Well, they just fucking died. I get my ass on stage anyway. Let them know you don't cockblock a goddamn TV messiah. But security fucked me. God, this is a potty mouth person. Fucked me up so bad, what was scrolled up got corrupted or some shit. Felt fed up today, made my move, protest the fucking disgraceful neglect of war vets. Yeah, okay. Ha 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 ha. Wasn't as interesting as the title and suggested. I need to get something to drink soon.
Fucking worked.
Go over the plan, Tanaka.
And?
A thief, ain't I?
Two-bit thief, ain't I? Keep saying so yourself.
Not without reason. The shard works.
You're learning from me, yeah. It's probably a better thing to do. But you can. It's usually, like I said, it's always better to make it yourself rather than owe your success to someone else.
But before we discuss that,
You don't want to be indebted to someone like that.
Sid, I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the
Totally.
today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, come on, the new recipe.
But this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Eat. Eat. Still be dangerous.
He's not on his A game, sure.
This game is making you hungry for sushi. Too bad we're not eating any.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid.
You gonna eat that?
1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Puts on Zatanna suit. Chat's getting weird right now. Why does chat always get the weirdest in the final, let's say, hour and a half of the stream?
There's no time to waste.
So exhausted, they just me eat more. You gotta think between chews. Oh, 2 in one go. Man, it's a beast. 5.
Forgot 5. Oda zeros us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Done dumber shit than this before.
Well, sounds like a suicide run.
That's why you're lurking tonight?
Dumb
Nah,
shit
it's alright.
this, so.
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash.
You're a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
Yeah, Keanu suggested it.
And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
I thought you hated it.
In the flesh.
Oh.
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power. They surrendered it to him.
Tell me that. What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Why is Japan businesses always having all their stuff happen here in this one city instead of Japan?
Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa.
So I know that one.
Got factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
I'm surprised just how long these talkie sections of the game just go on for. Night City is canonically the largest city in the world. It's actually much bigger than represented in the game.
They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato.
I guess I had to make some trade-offs, so you can't render just a stateside city, I guess.
I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even...
How big is it in the actual canon?
Tell me about him some other time. Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
Spans a huge area, but they can't put yeah, obviously.
Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Eat my last bit of food.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept his son on a short leash.
You know that's huge. I think it's like all of like SoCal or something, isn't it?
And disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, At a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait, think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you join me?
Sure. That's better than sitting here talking any longer.
Let us go from here.
There's a few too many words being bandied about.
Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Robust and plastic. He's very particular about his food. Giga Stacy gamer skills charm your heart. Any word on Vampire? You mean this? You'll upload the streams for it? I think I'd do that soon, actually. Just gotta look through them and make sure they're in the right order. I have them all, though. I've been, I've gotten a little bit behind on uploading stuff recently, so I need to like make sure I'm doing that properly.
Now this way.
But it might, I might wait until like till January to do it. That way I can get some more stuff out of the way, but who knows? I haven't decided yet. Where did my name come from? It was a name, it originally comes from the French name D'Artagnan from Three Musketeers, but it's been, mispronounced and misspelled it purposely to make it more Americanized. Yeah, I originally came up with a name for a character in a web series I was writing that never, became anything. So I just appropriated it for my own self after that fell through. Dex's name also comes from that same thing. It was Dex. My cat is named after another character from that same web series. One of the other Three Musketeers, do they stream too? And I couldn't even tell you the names of the other two Musketeers. Too French for me.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city, if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion.
Moodart just being that guy and asking, what's your general opinion about the game, and is it true it's not really an RPG? No, it's an RPG. Clearly is. Like, I compared this game earlier to a pile of Legos thrown all over the floor. It can be fun, you can make your own fun with it, but you also occasionally step on one. And it's also just a kind of a mess. But once you organize it enough, there's fun in there.
You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Mind running out and getting a pizza?
Oh, can you run and grab us a pizza?
Take out the food? No. Just no. If I had time and ingredients, I would prepare some onigiri with cod, or with grilled salmon. No, even better, with umeboshi clams. Arasaka-sama's favorite appetizer. Simple, tasty, and filling. I found him chewing once.
Going on and on about food.
It was a protein bar.
Saburo Arasaka with a protein bar? Get out of here.
Like a true soldier. Okay, enough. Or we'll both grow hungry.
No Makoto mods, give it time.
Let's do this. bridge, but it's guarded.
Hmm. Hmm.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should
The world as it is, it can be stressful. This seems like it's a bit broken. Is that security? There we go.
Antenna. Security hub is liable to be in that building.
Can you zoom in with your bare eyes? I think you can. Yeah. A little bit. This is clearly a scannable thing, but it's not bringing up the option to talk about it.
Perfect for sabotage.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one? This is not bad.
Seems like I'm planning one of the GTA heists. Side entrance is blocked.
Armored door, sealed tight.
Pipes.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
You have 18 RAM in the game? Holy shit, you must have chosen a really good operating system. System.
Got eyes on the comm system. There's a lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
Still one more thing to scan though. And it won't let me.
A last resort. I do not wish to
What's
die.
my favorite snack? Kit Kat.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
I guess, well, yeah, I guess that counts as a snack, right? I guess I've scanned everything. We got chain.
Lead to the warehouses.
No, everything's been scanned. Change position.
I think I've seen everything.
What did you miss in terms of plot? And this is kind of like the first bit of plot we did tonight, other than the beginning where we talked to AI alt.
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
Netrunners are OP in this game. That's what kind of I am, though I also use tech weapons.
What?
We got the pizza.
Do you see it? That cat?
I thought they all disappeared from the city.
Fine-looking feline.
Kitty.
Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Bakeneko.
Bakeneko?
We're getting cultured, chat.
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Who knows? Could be.
Feline ghost? Suppose anything's possible.
My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune.
You know, in a first-person game, there really shouldn't be this much talking. Miss Home?
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to leave there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Racing my bobber for the first time.
It's the maggot pizza. Why'd you get that?
Oh, and first kiss in the middle.
And you got sushi too, but right next to a maggot pizza.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts.
Too dialogue heavy. You said it is expected, but sometimes it goes on a little bit too long. So this in the side missions.
But only the clean ones.
Don't have enough strength for that one.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed. Chiba 11 has the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
Possible to encounter the other Vs, like the Nomad V? No, I don't. They don't exist. It's not what that is. There's not 3 Vs running around.
What did they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before. Discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy serves in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight?
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge. That is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
Starting to get a little bit of vampire vibe in this much conversation. Just wrap it up.
All you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that
I bet even that cat has no interest in the maggot pizza.
no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Saying you got no dirt on your hands?
There are no clean hands, but it is...
Do I like to drink energy drinks like Red Bull? No.
So spill, how'd you sully yours?
Never drink energy drinks even, actually.
Arasaka gave me what no one else could. Values I could honor, live for. This was most important. You dirty your hands for money. I, in the name of principles.
Dr. Disrespect ended his stream during the ending cutscene. He was so sick of the talking. Is it that long of an ending?
Slaving away for a corp. Not exactly everybody's dream.
Oh yes, because thieving is so much more honorable.
At least I'm not fleecing this planet and its people in the name of profit margins.
Maybe they're just having me sitting here talk for so long so I don't notice any more glitches happening. That is one way to do it, I suppose.
Corrupt governments, the masses attached to...
Oh, thank you, Keanu. Do something with the cat.
Cynics.
Oh no, he's just going to sleep. Even he's bored.
Like you.
Come on, not everybody wants to change the world.
Yep, but...
Sadly, this is true.
Like, yep, I'm just, take a nap. Wake me when you're done.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate corpse more than anything. Can't blame him either. Got some regrets, but Kleppen from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Subaru Arasaka is a vampire? I don't... You mean the old guy?
Forget everything.
I'm guessing he was old in 2023, but he was still alive and still old in 2077, so he's got something going on. The news channel says it. I think they just don't explain how he's still alive and still so old after all those 50 more years, did they? They kind of explained that he was wanting to keep himself alive using that biochip thing, like putting your mind into something, but they never. He's 158, so he's doing something right. Good cardio, maybe.
Nomads aren't lone wolves with egos. Whether they're blood or not, family comes first.
Yes, but we need not quibble over details.
He fought in World War II? I don't think you... 158, I don't think that's old enough in 2077.
Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both
Is there actually a canon explanation for how he's still, well, don't spoil it if they actually explain it in the game, how he's actually that old. Date of birth 1919, that's old. It's older than 150 then. I think, right? Or maybe close to it, I don't know. No, I guess it would be around 150. They haven't really stated his age in the game. Are you talking about Subaru? Yeah, the old guy that got murdered at the beginning of the game. So, yeah, it's kind of weird that you just have a guy live that long. Exactly, 158, and yes, the old. Okay, I guess you're right. Just extensive cybernetics. I don't know. It didn't seem like he had any. I guess he's just that Japanese.
Finally starting to make some sense.
Maybe he's like Okinawan or something.
There's one thing you should know. It is about Mr. Wells.
About Jack? What is it?
When I set out to find you, others went to find Jackie. They took his body.
For the life of me, can't figure why. So his mom couldn't give him a proper send-off?
Arasaka has a method for pulling the information from the dead.
What are you talking about?
Don't ask for details. I understand little. I know they use the Soul Killer program to do so. They can pull an engram from Wells' body. Damaged, incomplete, but still an engram.
Motherfuckers. Evil.
Jackie might have been turned into an Ingram chat.
Jackie's psyche. Where are they keeping it?
This, I do not know.
Why am I only hearing this now?
I did not know I could trust you. The circumstances have changed.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
Keanu rolled over and fell off. And the cat jumped off too. Many of Subaru's organs were replaced with cybernetics is all? I guess that's sort of an explanation. I think he wanted like the computer chip that's in this game, it's a part of the plot to like store his conscience on, didn't he? Or something like that? That was the plan?
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Give me danger. That was the goal. You think he would have already done it since they've had this technology for 50 years already. They put Keanu in it in 2023. What are they sitting on their hands for? A major plot point in the tabletop as well. What, the brain chip Ingram stuff? Exactly what they wanted, to re-upload his mind to a new body whenever the current body became deceased, and the current one with Keanu in it is referred to as a prototype. They were in prototype status for over 50 years then. I think that's more than enough time to test if it's working. Why does Arasaka want Johnny's chip so bad? Like I said, that you'll be able to store it. Basically, it allows you to become immortal. That's kind of why. Or a digital form of immortality. It's mind uploading.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary reaction. That is.
Were you being serious about retro streams? I'd love to see you play Half-Life 1's expansion packs. I mean, there's plenty of older games I like to play. Usually I like to stick with stuff, sometime after 2000 and so. I don't know how retro I would go. Run over it. Jesus. Oh, I could have stole the truck. Steal the truck. What? Why would I want to take the truck from it? Oh shit! You motherfucker! Stop! Oh, still okay. Never. Not his truck. Ran me over. I thought for a second I panicked. Thought it said steal his truck. Like, oh no, that's a van. At the last second, after I got flattened and run over by a tire. Cat, stop, Dax, please. You got me ran over because I was swatting at you as a car ran me over. Don't worry, getting run over only took off like 1/10 of my health. You gotta break in. That seems like a dumb move to just go in the front door. Bill Daring, well I do have like a bunch of cybernetics. Oof. This guy's look tough. We need commercial cybernetics so that we may escape our weak mortal coils. I mean, if you live long enough, that's bound to happen, actually. I believe France actually just okayed allowing the studying of cybernetically augmented soldiers. And then you have the Elon Musk Neuralink stuff, which is currently being worked on. So who knows? Make sure you stay alive another, say 20 years. You might get your wish. Steal the truck. Where's the truck at? Is the truck already parked here? By the way, Dartigan, did you finish the Delamain quest? Not yet. I needed... there was a door I couldn't get through because I needed more strength. So I still haven't finished it. I have the intelligence, apparently, but I needed strength to get through a door inside of it. I think if I go up there, I could sneak in. Not a door I can get through. Crud. Do you not need the strength in-game? No, there's a door I couldn't get through. And I couldn't find a way around it. Guess if I go over here and get on that, I can like sneak on top of the roof. I can do that. I'll make it look harder than it is. Like going through the front door seems like a dumb idea. Okay, never mind. This is, an issue too. That conversation went on so long, I forgot all the scouting we did and what I learned from it. How do you begin the Delamain quest? The car stuff? I think he just called me up. That's what I remember him doing. He's like, hey, I got work for you. Just kill everyone. There's like giant robots in there. That ain't gonna go too well. There's a sky bridge over here that we can get through. But it is guarded. So Letson was streaming about The Last of Us 2 and about, obviously, about you're being a shitlord and looked at Rule 34 of Abby and shit you know there are only 39 posts of her? Well, I mean, okay. I guess she's not really masturbation material then. I mean, I can think of worse fates. Here we go. What matters though is if she has it. As long as you have some Rule 34, you're still in the clear. New item. I've got one of those already though. Guy didn't see me somehow. quick. 55. And the other 55. No, 55. 55. 55. Screwed up. Maybe not. All three. Nothing on that one. Inheritance. Dear Sir, Madam, my name is Senator. Please excuse the rather informal nature of this email, but my client has left behind €10 billion. Okay, it's the old scam email. I'm glad I hacked this. Sadly, Rule 34 exists. I'm ashamed you're looking for your wife and those horrific. Oh, you're not ashamed of it. Don't lie. No one's ever truly ashamed. A lot of the combat in this game, I gotta say, lacks impact. I think that's a nice way of putting it.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
Long-time watcher of the streams and of your channel. First time talking in chat. Love all the stuff you put out. Keep it up. Hey, Justy Rhodes, thank you for the kind words for both the YouTube channel and the stream, my man. Welcome, and thank you for summoning up the courage to join the chatting community. I'm sure if you've watched the streams long enough, you know what it's like. Maybe that's what kept you from doing it for so long. But they're all nice folks, and you'll be welcomed just as well as everyone else. But also, thank you. Thank you for enjoying my stuff, and I'm all choked up now because of your kind words. Now I just gotta think of a way in here without getting, screwing the pooch, which I will inevitably do. Let's shut down cameras. Actually, it's breach protocol first. Why not? We need BD, and we need one. Oh, these are the same things almost. So BD. And then I need another. Then I need another BD from that. Good. Everything is now breached. Am I planning on sending Assassin's Creed 3? That'll happen eventually, but I've already got Assassin's Creed Valhalla to worry about right now. Let's focus on that at this point in time. What does breach protocol even do? Turn off remote. Yeah, let's just turn it off. I think it makes everyone in the area weak for a bit of time, doesn't it? Am I streaming Watch Dogs? I see what you're saying. Yes, but there are a lot of similarities, aren't there? Sadly. That's the state of all games. Initiate overload. Good. Okay, I should really be tagging enemies more often. I don't know why I don't do that. Seems like it might be pretty useful. Valhalla waits for you. I think I'm, getting pretty close to the end of that game. So I'm smiling on the inside. I actually have almost the entirety of the Order killed off too.
Had it right. Got an access point to the security systems.
Excellent. I am also making progress.
At a warehouse outside now.
Chat is slacking. Well, it's been a busy night for chat. So you can't blame it all on them. Even they get tired, And we just went through a lot of talking. Alright, let's hack some more shit. Oof. Oof, this is a long one. We need E9s. Whatever, 2 is good enough. What's my zodiac sign? Lion? You mean, what's my bullshit sign? I'm a Cancer, technically. I think that's very appropriate, actually. No one grabbed the rare moo until you did just now? What? That's bizarre. That usually gets wiped, you know, taken up in like the first 5 minutes of a stream. Chat be slagging. So you're right, chat was slagging. I am now in complete agreement with you. Can I turn everything off? Surveillance system. Remote takeover. 44 devices, Jesus Christ. Can I turn that against them? Nope, doesn't look like it. What's my current street credit level? It's like over 20, or 20 exactly, I think. Hey, it's me, I think. No, I don't think it has me, never mind. Alright, just turn all that off. No cameras, please. Little bro headed up where the operation were still stationed in Ari. Now, Jasira radiation is the highest in the entire region. If you hadn't got us these suits, we'd be literally like toast. Seriously, nobody have to scrape us on the rocks. Snaz your reward, I'm sending you some top shelf tech. An Arasaka Shingun. Nobody gonna notice. One item gone. Missing transport leaves tomorrow. Check container 667. Love you, little man. Alright, security is all turned off. We're now golden. He's asserting dominance, chat. He's been trained. Trained for years. Folded by his senseis. I almost feel bad to snap his neck when he's showing such a professional performance. And that is a perfect T-pose, you gotta admit. S-rank T-pose, exactly. That man has been trained relentlessly on how to do that. I didn't kill him, I just put him to sleep. I didn't feel right, you know, doing that to a man. That thing happened to another stream you were watching on the same guy. Any computers I can hack? You have all these computers, but you can only hack like very specific terminals. It's always kind of weird to me. Alright, whatever. You're not permitted in my dojo, stun grab. He'll live to see another day. I'm gonna take his gun from him though. See, his eyes are even open. He's fine. We did good in here, I think. Security's all turned off. I actually called my car in here and no one cared. Well, turn that off. I turned the security cameras off. Just maybe not that one. Turn it off manually then. Maybe they'll only stay off for so long.
You are an easy target when you step out. Ah, even I see you now.
Oof. Almost got spotted somehow. Take this guy in there. Are you sure you turned them off? I'm pretty sure I did. I forgot to turn them off? Oh. Alright, looks like we'll be quickly going back over there to that building. Let's quickly go back over there and turn those off. That seems kind of useful. Dumb AI equals immersive. Ooh, shit. Robot. Camera's still off. Good. Anytime you have a stealth game, though, dumb AIs just kind of happens. There aren't too many good stealth games where you have good stealth AI, especially when it's a game where you have multiple play types. Guess you're right, I forgot to turn it off. I'm a dum-dum. But hey, I'm pretty good at this stealth thing, even though I'm not spec'd into it. Don't hate. Wish I could, like, make my car, like, ram into the robot. Now that sounds helpful. Ironically, it was something you could do in Watch Dogs that you can't do here. I think there's a guy behind this. He almost saw me last time, so let's sneak around the side. My bad, they aren't dumb. I'm amazing, it's right. I just make them look that way. See, now you're thinking properly. Wasn't one of these containers one, well, maybe not. I don't see numbers on these. Well, maybe one of these would be that container I saw in the message that said someone had a gun in it. Ooh. Can I raise this and then go across it by any chance? Attract enemies. Nope. Check it out, buddy. It's malfunctioning, right? Nope, nothing. Right, these enemies are not good at being distracted. I don't like that. He does not care, no matter what I make him look at. There he goes. You got a duster that makes your character look Matoko Kusanagi. Or possible, well, I guess if you're playing female, yeah. Otherwise, you look like Deckard Cain. Hide this here. Don't want anyone seeing it. Smart enemies? Yeah. Yeah, what's the game with the smartest AI you've ever encountered? We didn't really get anything impressive AI-wise in the previous generation. And because you know such shit CPUs, but hey, maybe that's due to change. Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Fear is one that's actually well known for its AI. From the time it came out. I think Half-Life 1 and 2 were the first games to really impress me with AI. But they've definitely been surpassed since then. Metal Gear Solid 1 did really, with the way that everything reacted to you, it's still not exactly smart AI. Whenever you have to do like shooting segments with them, it clearly shows that it's pretty limited. But it just had fun ways it reacted with you. But I guess that's the same thing as, you know, good AI. Right. Splinter Cell Blacklist. Never played that one. I'd say Metal Gear Solid 5 had pretty good AI, too. William Dafoe, Green Goblin, and Alfred Molina, Dr. Octopus will appear in the next Spider-Man. You know, those are the guys from the original... Well, yeah, they are just doing a Spider-Verse movie, aren't they? I kind of like that. Even though I'm not a huge comic book fan, I like that they're bringing back the... Because I did kind of like those movies, you know, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. And Willem Dafoe is just fun to watch. Everyone knows it is. Get in there without being seen.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside.
See, that chat didn't even get spotted once.
It could be an ordinary terminal.
Metal Gear Solid versus AI would adjust to counter your play style. Yeah, 5's did. I like that about it too. That was one of the best features in it, I think.
I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Why does V feel so tiny? Because it's a first-person game. There's always a little bit of a weird height. The way the height is, your camera usually isn't placed in the head where your head would be in the character model. Most of the FPS games don't even have a character model, but you do in this. Usually your head is actually sticking out somewhere in your upper chest, or your viewpoint is. So that's how that usually works in a first-person game. You're not actually viewing the world from where your head would be, is the problem. I think there's reasons for doing it. It's mainly so your arms come up where you can actually see them in a normal position that wouldn't normally do otherwise. Like Doom guy, Doom Marine, badass that he is, feels like he's like maybe 4 foot tall sometimes. You weren't T-posing, get your neck snapped. Watching the GoPro body cam footage of the guy. Did I answer your question? Because you lagged. I answered the stuff about why does it feel tiny. Yes. Here your soul. Ito-sen, in light of the data leak of Amsterdam, it took the liberty of conducting additional analysis of our procedures concerning data transfer onto constructs. When it comes to security, the reality is that we have treated our VIP clients no differently than the beta testers acquired on via the net via the Soul Killer program. It follows that our higher-ranking clients pose an additional risk. Most of their actions were observed by millions of people. We cannot avoid media attention, nor can we rely on seemingly airtight NDAs. The risk that a VIP will, as occurred by the log years at a book event, refer to a procedure as selling your soul to Arasaka, is significant. It simply cannot be avoided. That is why I propose to grant access to a basic Uh-oh. Someone saw. shit, Who saw a body? Also, Waifu Warven City. Thank you for your sub.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
You've made things difficult for me. Now they're on alert.
I know you're in here.
You're on a mission where you have to chase a car? I haven't had to really do that much in this, driving across city during a mission in this game. Which feels like a weakness of a lot of, any open world game besides GTA. They don't really utilize the open-ended nature of what you can do mission design-wise. So we just drive to a location, do the mission there. We need to get over there. Hack the float. These floats are very well protected. Tag you. Tag that guy. Tag that guy. Who else?
Show yourself.
There. New implants have unique cutscenes. No. The only one I've seen is when you get your initial implant at the beginning of the game. For the eye. Everything else is just the same as buying it from a store.
Drop your weapon and show yourself.
What if I can jump on the roof? I think I should be able to make that. We're a ninja, chat. Uh-oh.
You think you stand a chance? Huh?
Close. Very close.
Huh?
Don't you turn your head to look at me.
It's only a matter of time.
Guy up there almost got spotted by... Yep, there he is. Snipe. He needs to be taken care of. Let's quickly save, because I'm getting antsy. I'm doing so well stealth-wise.
We find you, no matter what. It's only a matter of time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
We find you, no matter what.
Kind of pinned in. Not good. Let's just hope they don't see me and go over this way. All because that one asshole found a body.
Surrender.
They never go off Overwatch once they get alerted, do they? Oh, shit. Come on. Turn around. There you go. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've got pimp cane abilities. We're good. What's DLSS? It's a really cool piece of technology on RTX cards. It allows you to basically run the game at a lower resolution, but yeah, it looks no different from if you're running at a high resolution, but none of the actual cost. Oh, you survived that. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. But it's mainly the best reason for buying an NVIDIA card. Way better than RTX. Maybe we should go this way instead. Maybe I won't be spotted by the sniper.
I will personally find you and bury you.
You mean AMD? Yeah. There's really only the 2 GPU makers after all. Checkpoints aren't good in this game? Well, thankfully you can save anytime you want. That kind of alleviates bad checkpoints.
It's only a matter of time.
So it's not really an issue. Right. Well, we gotta hack this float and then we can get the hell out of here. Oh, these are these things. I mean, but can't really make out the numbers. 630. It was 667, wasn't it? There's like a special gun in one of these.
We find you, no matter what.
Really, might be a good gun. I might want to get that. Ah.
Come out with your hands in the air.
Maybe I should like burn the guy's synapses out. Sure. I don't think that'll kill him though. Does a lot of damage.
Surrender. You have no chance of escaping.
Like they don't mind that having been done to them. It kind of distracts them though, so that works. What? What's revealing my position? Did I get seen by a camera? Shit. Ah. I guess there's a camera that spotted me. You're heading to bed, Musical? You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. They're really not saved once I got over there. There's a quick hack layer that just straight up makes people unconscious. That'd be really nice, but that's a later game probably. I feel like the quick hacks, the ones that do damage, don't do enough damage.
You're only making it worse for yourself.
Fuck, okay. Okay. I'm really safe scumming the hell out of this because I can't really fight my way through all these people. I'm liking the game so far. It's pretty good. Like I said, messy Lego pile of a game. But you can have fun with it.
Hello? Where are you?
but there's some real annoying factors. It definitely has that feel of, you know, Team's first-person shooter. Maybe they should have actually stuck to making a, you know, keeping it third person. Turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't... No, no, fuck!
And bury you.
Okay, now they all know where I'm at, despite that guy now getting... I don't think I can take care of that guy. He just moves too quick. Need to continue stealthing. Don't need to worry about him. Eventually I will just get had enough and just shoot my way through, regardless of how difficult it is. Don't let me forget about looking for the 667 you know thing. Where was the camera that spotted me last time? I didn't see it.
All clear.
Whatever's in 667, I will have to take care of that sniper, though. Maybe I can kill him with a synapse burnout. Or maybe a couple synapse burnouts.
Come on, hand away, I can see them.
There we go. Good. Dead.
Surrender immediately.
Six. Where's a 667 at?
Out with your hands in the air.
630s. 642. Okay. I don't know why I'm spinning. This better be one hell of a gun. Not any of these stacks, it doesn't look like.
Surrender immediately.
Not enough bell bottoms? You talk about the 70s? Why are we bringing up the 70s for?
With your hands in the air.
That's not Cyberpunk. Ugh.
It's all under control.
Asshole. Disco Punk? Please let's not make that a thing. Synapse burnout seems pretty good. Takes about 2 of them to kill someone.
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out.
You're doing coke off my... Your viewers are doing coke off each other, aren't you? Your roleplay is getting kinkier and kinkier.
Surrender.
That killed him. That's the camera that saw me last time, I think. We've made progress. Save coming time. There's creepy and then there's that. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. I suppose so. Okay, over there looks like where the thing is. I'm seeing 650s over there. You're in the way, though.
It's only a matter of time.
Dart thinks you're creepy. I don't think Elder's creepy. I think all of you are creepy. But a good sort of creepy. Alright, let's make sure that's going. Remote deactivate. What am I alarm? Yeah, deactivate the alarm. But then again, I'm probably creepy. I've been known to be creepy before. I've been called that. That and weird. I was known as a very basically silent mute. Who was identified? I've hidden all of the bodies. Upset. Getting very cross. Ups creep factor by breathing through her mouth. That all it takes? That's the excited breathing. Your classmates didn't know you existed because you were that quiet. Yeah, I got that a lot too. I just didn't talk a lot. I still don't really talk a lot. I mean, you hard to believe because I do a live stream and stuff, but when I'm by myself, I just, I like to relax and not really say shit unless I need to.
Show yourself. Open fire.
Ah, he turned around at the worst possible time. Don't talk. Well, I mean, I don't talk unless I have good reason to. I'm just not a talkative person naturally, but it's when I have things I like to talk about, I can get pretty talkative.
Surrender! You have no chance of escaping!
Classmates thought you hated them all because I wouldn't talk to them. Oh, I did hate all my classmates, or the most of them anyways. They can burn in the deepest circle of hell. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but they were a lot of assholes. Turn around, maybe? Shit. I would really recommend playing this game in stealth, by the way.
Drop any weapons and come out!
You were the weird guy that was on good terms with a lot of nerds and jocks. I just had a weird... I hung out in what was called like the skank hallway during lunch breaks often. It's like where all the loner kids hung out. And there wasn't anything gross about it, just where kids who just, didn't fit in hung out.
Surrender!
It just picked up that nickname. I was very socially awkward. I did not know how to really relate to anyone around me because I wasn't really much of a hick. I think that was part of the problem. I was also a year younger than most people I was in the class with because I got skipped from kindergarten to first grade. Which I kind of wish wouldn't have happened because it made things, a year doesn't sound like a big difference, but when you're a little kid, a year is a huge difference. So I was always a lot smaller than everyone else. And everyone's always, bigger and more mature. And it's like, oh, how do I fit in with these kids I'm supposed to be this, peers with? You're a year younger than all your peers? Yeah, it sucks. And like I said, that happened to me starting in kindergarten to first grade. So in my entire school career, my entire time in school, I was always a year younger than everyone else. So I mean, I was always smaller, less mature technically. It just made it really hard to fit in with people. Girls found out they were months or days older, they would act like they were. Yeah, it's weird. Then in that era of your life, being older is seen as cool and everything else. So hack the computer. Also means you're generally smaller, been weaker, and also you go through puberty at a later date than everyone else. It's not pretty. I would not recommend skipping kids ahead of school. I didn't even have the. I wasn't even skipped ahead because I was like somehow really an intelligent person. Just because the school was being closed down, they needed, didn't have the funding to keep the kindergarten open.
Okay, float starts to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Heard that Dartigan worked in the QA for Mario Brothers on NES. Is that true? Yes, I was there when Mario Brothers was created. I'm clearly, a Japanese man. Before I leave, I kind of want to see if I can find that 667 container and get the gun out of it. Now that I've basically killed everyone, it shouldn't be too big of a problem. If I can find it, that is.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
Oops.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
I like that. Sounds like a parent talking to their kid. Come on out, you're not in trouble, I swear. Parents lie. You hated almost everyone. Your friends felt special because you talked to them? Good feeling, isn't it? Ah. No, just do that on him. Oh, thank you, wrong direction. Have I ever outgrown a relationship? You mean just, like, got tired of a relationship? I don't know, usually whenever there's a relationship I was in, it just ended mutually.
Target nearby.
Two guys over here. I don't see any crates over this way to check, though. Wait, 6. Is that a 669? Most of these don't even have readable numbers on them. You bully the bullies and they called me bully. Strange world, isn't it? No. So, well, technically they were correct. I mean, just because you're bullying the bullies doesn't make it you're not the Batman of the school. I only take all the crime, filth. And you'll still be called, a degenerate. Does anyone know where 667 is located? Most of these you can't even read. Can you actually read any of them? I guess they kind of make it hard because it's partly lit up on the other, so that's 645. Are they actually written, in norm? 647, 648. So what's up there? 640. Okay, those are the 630s. That's after 6. Thank you. I just haven't seen any 660s or anywhere. '20s. gotta be over here somewhere. This one's 657, I think. 655. So cluttered. That's 665, isn't it? Yeah, 665.
Show yourself.
Six 664, 662, 663.
I know you're in here. I can feel it.
Figured I could get away. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill that guy. In your own eyes, Dartigan, it's impossibly 100% pacifist in this game. I don't know. I haven't really tested it. I mean, I don't really have any interest in doing that myself. This asshole up here. Too quick hack should finish him off.
Must have been hearing things.
Yeah, my brain only fried for a second because I'm hearing things. Game's length that? No, I don't know how long the game is. Long enough. I need more RAM. I need more RAM. Yep, short circuit maybe, that'll finish him off. Oh, it's revealing my position, why? How do I stop it? You know, there's only 2 guys left, fuck it. Bring it.
I know you're in here. I can feel it.
It's not even a threat anymore.
Target nearby.
I still cannot find 661. Shit.
Careful. He's in here somewhere. Target nearby.
Okay, okay, this is like the last dude in here.
Careful. He's in here somewhere.
No companions in the game? No, none. Well, there are sometimes in cutscenes you have. There are a few times you have them. Like Jackie.
Someone here?
Fuck it. There's really no one left to even fight, really? No, they bring in new people. I didn't realize this was a shotgun, but it seems like it is. Oof, ow, why did I look at that? Hackman. Good hiding spot. That's everyone, I think. Okay, that's 6. Okay, where could there possibly be a 667 at this point? $658. Oh! Oh! Well, thank you for just taking all that. Wasn't expecting that thing to land right beside me. You want to dye your own hair. What color are you looking for? If someone wants to tell me where 667 is, I'd be, you know, very grateful. I've looked around this entire goddamn warehouse. That almost killed... What? That almost killed me and crashed the game. Six, 4. Look harder. I've looked. There's not much left to look at this point. Like, I felt it was like I was close over here, but we got 663, 664, 62, and this one is 665, but I haven't seen a 666 or a 667. It's on a trailer bed? I think I've seen it, unless it's like outside and not actually in here. Might be actually outside, and then at that point I just wasted a bunch of time. You guys enjoying the game? Yeah, like I said, messy Lego pile is how I'm describing the game. Time to leave this mission. You know, climb. Yeah, whatever it's at, it's not in here. I've looked all over. Near the lamps and some trucks. Oh. Yeah, it's probably a gun we'll get later anyways. Oh shit! Ow. What do you think that feels like to breathe that stuff in?
Worked.
We did it. We did it.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Good. So the only thing left to do is the afterlife thing now at this point, I think. Or no, there's play it safe. Pursue other leads or wait until Takamura is ready. Yeah, we got to do afterlife stuff or maybe something else. However, it's late. It's actually almost 12 p.m. Actually, I mean 12 a.m. I think we'll be gonna call it there, chat. That seems like a good spot. So that one took a little bit longer than I would like, though. Let me save my game real quick. Hold on, gotta get out of here. It's my bedtime, you say? Now we should be able to save. There we go. So, chat. Yep, that'll be it for the night. You just got here? I'm sorry, Captain. Don't worry, there'll be another stream tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. In fact, it's, 7 p.m. again. We'll, take another big chunk out of the game. I'm glad the game is finally stable, though, and it's not, glitching every single moment. And at least the glitches are funny. It's got that going for it. Hello, one open, don't open. How you been tonight? Hello and goodbye. Yes, exactly. But thank you for all being here, even if it was brief. Thank you for your time. Thank you for gift subs, and bits too. And thank you for entertaining me, and thank you for letting me entertain you. If you haven't followed me out here on Twitch, hit the follow button. You can also click on the Discord link down below or type in Discord into the chat and follow me there as well. Thank you to the mods too, almost forgot. And yeah, you guys have a good night, good day at work, whatever it is. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.